I really need to put together a new intro. Hello, everyone! How's it going? You having a good week slash how was your weekend kind of thing? Man, it's already getting warm in here. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to go until I take a break. But oh man, Vault-Tec came out a couple nights ago, and I played through it on one of my other characters to see if I needed to make a guide on it, and I don't think I do. There's a grand total of one unique thing? Oh, Sven is messaging me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Good and cold. J Gaming, where are you at? Also, how are my audio levels for the microphone? This is a brand new Blue Yeti microphone. I got it in the mail also this week, and it is fantastic. I don't have to be on top of it or almost eating it in order for you guys to hear me, I hope. Oh man, $130 well spent, something like that. This was personal monies, not Patreon monies, because microphones are expensive. Let's see if I can show you guys what I ordered. 120 bucks. 120 bucks. I wanted to see if I could actually bring up the... There we go. That's the one I got. It's a nice mic. It's a very nice mic. Oops, I had the wrong screen up. Hold on. You guys actually gotta be able to see it. There it is. There's my mic. Okay. Maybe I should have just taken a picture. I'm being special. I'm special today. Anyway, Fallout 4 Vault-Tec. We're gonna tackle the game with the survival character again. Let's see. And I would like to be able to see the chat. I'm seeing a few familiar faces. If you are new to the stream, I see Thyroid and Shizzy. Well, how do you say? I don't know how you say your name. Shizzy Ron version 2, and Luke and Matthew. Welcome. Please read the rules in the description. It's very short and sweet, to the point. Don't want Kite to work overtime. Kite is my amazing moderator. All right. No, you didn't interrupt, son. You're good. I said I was talking to you, but that's it. Wow. Already 29 people watching the stream. Holy crap. All right. So this is... Oh. I'm not even in my power armor right now. So this... I was saying I finished a guide yesterday. And I think that's going to go up tomorrow or Friday or Saturday. And it's about these things right here. The Exemplars, Visionaries, Vengeance, Honor, and Tessa's Fist, and a couple other unique power armor pieces. That's what the guide is on, how to get those. In order to get, I think, about half of them, you have to join the Brotherhood of Steel, though, or at least help them. But the 2 leg armor pieces, you're required to be a paladin and then a sentinel with the Brotherhood of Steel. So basically follow through with the end game with them. But I think I was just, pretty sure I was just messing around. Oh, I was punching things because I have a ridiculous amount of... Wait, what? I'm using the right arm? Hold on a sec. Oh, okay. I was just messing around with Tessa's fist. Okay. All right. Now we're starting to follow here. I have the Atom Cat's paint job now too, which is really cool. It has multiple stat boosts that I wasn't I didn't know about. So we're gonna go back to let's see. Where's my base? Starlight Drive-In. That's where we're gonna go back to. And then we're gonna fly from Starlight Drive-In back to the Quincy area, because that's where the Vault-Tec quest begins. In Quincy. Or Quincy, as they say it's pronounced. Streams can be anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours. Matthew. Really depends on how quickly I overheat though. I might take more breaks today because it is going to get pretty warm outside. I did not lose my base, Fen. Yeah, what? Why is that a long time to stream? Hello, Postal. Man, the chat, wow. As soon as I start streaming Fallout 4, the viewers double. It's almost like I have I have niche content. I think it's pretty great. Oh, that's right. I have a jetpack. I should probably use that. I do want to double check and see if. Okay, so we are on survival mode. Dialogue camera, dialogue subtitles. And how is the audio? Sorry about that. I should have done this earlier. Okay, voice, music, radio off. Well, radio on for the introduction thing. So let's do that really quick.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Okay. So there's a distress signal going on at Vault-88. And we should, you know, see if what we can do to help him out. But first, we gotta go back to the Starlight Drive-In. Somebody was asking about the boathouse. Oh. Why is there a blood bug in the ground? You get punched, and you get punched. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna punch everything from now on. Because I learned that my character's a little overpowered. Two Gun Jimmy asking if I would like to, if I would ever want to work for Bethesda. I mean, yeah, if they would have me. I don't know what they would have me doing. I used to be really, really interested in game development, like developing games myself. But I'm really not anymore. That was like my high school dream. I was like, I want to make video games. And then I saw how much work goes into it, and I was like, nah. So. But if they wanted me to be like a quality assurance, part of the quality assurance team, I mean, I'd be happy to do that. They basically asked me to, well, beta testing is essentially break our game, so we can make sure it doesn't happen when it's published. As much, I should say, because Bethesda games are notoriously buggy. They can't get everything. And some of these bugs, like the blood bugs, make things a little bit more entertaining in some respects. If you guys have been watching the Fallout 4 Let's Play, I did show off the ability to throw. It is the reload button. So you pick up something like this, and you hold down the reload button. You can actually wind up and then throw something. Pretty sweet, right? Take that, bucket. It wasn't, well, Kite, it wasn't really QA testing with Microsoft Word. I don't remember, I don't even remember what I did. It was just like repaginating after I tried. What was I even doing? I don't remember. But I don't need that pistol. I can just punch things. Uh-oh. Starlight Drive-In's under attack. We gotta go. We gotta go save them. They really don't need saving. I say that right now. Hello, Brendan. Hello, Bryce. Hello, Izzy. And Kyle. I'm trying to go 1 for 1 on saying hi to everyone. Ah! Well, I can tell who is attacking me. Hello, Myrlurks. Oh, it's time for Pain Train. Time for Pain Train. Pain Train. Take that. Why are you all so crabby? So me just having a fist fight with a bunch of Marlers. Did I win? Alright. I think we... These weren't... Okay, yeah, these were the ones that were going to attack. Alright. Oh, man. I love a Pain Train character so much. Okay, so this is Fort Genesis. This is my Starlight Drive-In. Built this one from... I think it was just the Wasteland Workshop, the first one. So... I think the highest number of viewers, Kite, was... Yeah, I think it was over 60. I mean, if you guys want to share the stream with your friends, I mean, please do.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth.
And we got a Codsworth in the wall. That's not unusual.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Hello, Wastebot. Got to repair our armor and stash some things away because we are going to be gathering up a lot of goodies. And okay, so since we can basically just punch everything to death, I'm gonna think about stashing a lot of these things. Oh, I had a poisoner's machete. Never mind. Don't need it. Fish catcher. All right. So it's gonna be. We're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna go straight up explosives, and yeah, I don't need Tessa's fist. We're gonna do straight up explosives and punching. Does that sound good to you guys? Oh, that's what was taking up so much space. I had 7 missiles.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
But, oh, I want to show you guys my stats, too. Like, if you guys are thinking that my character is overpowered, you guys probably want to see my, I did level up a couple times, too. Okay, so, clearly, an endurance strength character. I have both of the melee and unarmed perks up to rank 4. I don't want Iron Fist rank 5 because I think it's still glitched. Where you perform a crit and you basically freeze in place if you're wearing power armor. It's stupid because there's no animation for power armor paralyzing palm. Someone let me know if they fixed that. And then of course strong back. Cost 50%. Wait, 50% more action points? Less. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, now I got Rooted and Pain Train and Ghoulish and Solar Powered. This character is also heavy on regeneration. So he just straight up regenerates HP. I don't have to use healing items that often if I don't get hit very hard. And so we got Adrenaline. I think Adrenaline's close to, or it is maxed out, or close to it. Okay, so my strength right now is 19. And my endurance is 16, and my agility is 18. These are all off of my amazing apparel. So I got my left arm, which was a strength endurance, and then left leg is movement speed, and then right arm is strength and endurance, and then right leg is strength and endurance, and Grognak's costume is 2 strength and melee damage. And the Mechanist helmet is charisma and intelligence for those speech checks. And then Reginald's suit. I swapped those out. But the rest is coming from perks. So it's pretty ridiculous because I think solar powered gives you what, 3? 3? No, 2. Plus 2. Strength and endurance during the day. But yeah.
Systems are go, sir.
So my character is absolutely meant for
This should prove
melee combat.
interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
So we're gonna repair really quick.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so glad, Evan. Yeah, McCready's perk, I'm glad it was fixed too. I felt so cheaty using him. Using him to get the perk. Excuse me.
You humans need to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden.
When it was 95% headshots all the time. But I felt better about it with my
Greed, hate,
with my melee character.
It's a shame that humans seem to
Because you can't
rely on
target body
negative
parts with the
emotions in
melee
order to survive.
and unarmed. Sadly, still you can't. Which is kind of bummer. Yeah. Now we're gonna head to Vault 88. It's way over in Quincy though, so we're gonna catch a ride from a vertibird. Because I joined the Brotherhood of Steel, and you should too if you're playing survival mode. You will get amazing advantages when it comes to travel. McCready's perk initially added like 200 or 2,000 % increased headshot accuracy. They since fixed it, but like day one it was broken. So if you got McCready's perk after becoming good friends with him, your headshots would be guaranteed. I didn't see who asked that. Yay! Oh, he's gonna land on me. Hello. Thank you. Oh, you guys want to see my collection of cats? I have a bit of a collection of cats and dogs. I have a collection of dogs as well, but I have a nice little collection of cats in here. There's about I like cats, okay? Got about 10 down here. Take a couple more upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Good kitties. Good kitties. They raise happiness for your settlement. My settlers are extremely happy. At least they better be. So let's go to... Ooh. Do I wanna subject myself to this? I've been to Quincy already. I've cleared it out. Let's go to Hyde Park. Lots of things tend to happen there.
We're green for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
So yeah, now we get a nice easy ride over to the Quincy area. Quincy. Whichever. So how many of you actually started building your vaults? And I mean, it's a little lackluster when it comes to the experiments you can do, but there's a lot of cool like multi-layering type stuff you can do with the vaults. I'm sure that people are already starting making like exact replicas of like Vault 13 and like Vault 101, because it's totally possible. I have no doubt that somebody's already started working on at least Vault 101. Well, some of them don't snap too. And I know with the oh, what is it? The contraptions. You can make a vault that's actually a big old factory, like a teddy bear factory. That'd be great. Oh, my favorite vault, Atomic Force. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. It's probably one that wasn't that was canon but wasn't used, or that was in planning or wasn't used. The Twin Mothers, I think the initial vault that Ulysses Tribe, I want to say Ulysses Tribe came from. We don't know much about it, like there wasn't much written about it, but from the sounds of it, it was kind of cool. I may be mixing two vaults together because I haven't read it in a while, but from the sounds of it, it was really cool. Vault 77 is a good choice. Yeah, it was yeah, Ulysses was part of the Twisted Hairs, Sir Goop. But I'm pretty sure initially, oh cool. I'm pretty sure initially the Twisted Hairs came from a vault. I really think so, but I could be wrong.
Looks like a good landing spot.
Oh, okay. No, you're right. They were just allied with the Twin Mothers, right? Oh boy, robots! Hello, robots. I can't. Well, I can pain train them, but I can't knock them over. Nuh-uh, Scrapbot. No, you don't. No laser face. Not today. Does my audio sound weird? I do have a new microphone. It's because I'm distanced from the mic instead of on top of it. Yeah, I came to Hyde Park because I know that something's always going on here. It's pretty great. Ah! Part of me wants to move my mic. You know what? I think I might do that. Let's stand here like an idiot for a sec. Because I'm looking at the chat. I'm moving my microphone. I'm looking at the chat, and I'm turning my head a different direction. So we're gonna try it right here. How's that? Is that different? Is that better? So now, when I look at the chat, I'm also looking at the microphone and speaking directly into it. Alright. So what's this? Well, that was... Ah, rest in peace, Brotherhood. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Alright, who wants some? Nuh-uh, veteran. Nuh-uh. Not today. Alright. I just got a Blue Yeti microphone, Fallout Envy Spartan, this week. So this is actually a quality test as well. So far it's been working really well. I used it for half of the recording for the voiceover for the newest guide that you guys have not seen yet. So oh, get like an actual mic stand? Yeah, that would be probably be a good idea, Kite. That's an eventuality, of course. Now.
Nothing! Nothing!
I need to use some chems. Well, I don't need to. I want to. Psycho Buff.
Fucking cat!
Oh, that's what's up. Heyo.
Getting tired yet?
And another. Ah, this might be the last one. I think that was the last one. See, Hyde Park, there's always something going on. Always something going on. So we've gotten several levels on this character since I have grabbed the Idiot Savant perk.
Sweet.
Oh look, more chems. More grenades too. Awesome. Neat. So I think maybe we should level up a little bit. Luck would probably be ideal. I kind of want to get Bloody Mess because, you know, Bloody Mess is fun and punching, you know, and damage. Should we do that? Should we go with just full-on Bloody Mess? I'm really thinking about it. I already have Pickpocket. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Hello, Travis. And hello, Postal. What's up, Game Chevy? I saw Chauncey in here, too. But I think we might go... with Bloody Mess. Because more damage. I mean, come on. Why should that even be a question? More damage. Universally. A lot of crap seemed to happen here. But our objective is actually over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I wonder what the Wastelanders nearby are thinking. Just seeing this guy kind of float with his jetpack through the air. Because there are... I don't think I've fought the Raiders here at all. Yeah, they're here. Oh. I just saw a car flipping around. Nah! Gotcha. How about another? Oh, I missed him. I missed. Alright. Here we go. Time to start the party.
Watch you get high.
Ha ha ha!
Disappearing.
I did. He thought I disappeared. Take that, veteran. Oh, it's on now. It's on. Oh. Alright. Okay. Survivalists. Those ones are survivors. Unless I punch them in the head. And they kind of die like everybody else. I kind of want to knock her off the edge. Go. Get out of here. There we go. Fall damage? Oh, almost. Almost. That was a bloody mess. I'm not used to having the bloody mess perk. I think it might actually make things a little bit more exciting. Yeah. Kite and I do we do quote the Game Grumps once in a while. And sometimes it seeps into our everyday conversation. Ooh, Gwyneth. Yes. Ah! No! Ah! That really hurts. Alright. There we go. Time for some bats. Oh. Glitchy bats.
I'm just getting started.
Haha. Nuh-uh. Down you go. Yeah, she's dead. Or floating. Floating? Dead. How many more are there? Die, please. Thank you. Ah. Are we done now? Has the party ended? Can we go into the vault? Oh, still somebody alive.
Aw, man, come back.
Ah.
I was having fun.
I might have to heal a little bit. Marlet, Queen Steak, Quantum. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, he's dead. That was just a regular raider in the midst of these, like, veterans and survivors, or survivalists. Where's that last one? She's talking crap.
Shit, lost him.
She's up here somewhere. Might be actually towards the vault. Yep. Okay.
Over here.
Hey. How's it going, guys? Aha!
Let's do this, middleman.
Aw, she called me middleman. Enough of that.
Ah!
Thanks for saying, is that nice armor? Thanks, Game Chevy. So, yeah, my power armor is basically all of the parts you can combine to form Ultron. No, I'm just kidding. All the parts you can combine that are legendary and unique, because there are no legendary drops for power armor. Like from legendary enemies, I mean. From scripted enemies, specific enemies, yes. But from legendary enemies, no. So I made a guide on this, actually. And it's going to be published either tomorrow or Saturday. I haven't decided yet. But, so you guys can get your super awesome power armor, too, if you haven't yet. It will require, if you want the leg armor pieces, it will require you to join the Brotherhood of Steel, though. It's the only downside. Hey, what's up, York? How you doing, brother? I mean Voltron, yes. Yes, Charlie. Thank you for the correction. I mean, Ultron's cool, too. But I can't play it off like I didn't mispronounce.
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences.
Consequences? Like...
Vault-Tec will not
that?
forgive this vandalism.
You guys okay? Ah! That would have to be the stuff of nightmares to these guys.
Whoever you are, stop.
Your friend exploding and then somebody charging out of the darkness at you. A big articulate tank.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any... Ugh!
Hey, Ryder. I think I remember you. Welcome back. The Sneak 5 invisible glitch? You mean this one?
When will you tire of this futility?
Like if it was permanent kind of thing? RJ? I haven't gotten it permanent, thankfully. Hooray!
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Better living underground! We got some ghouls to clear out, it looks like.
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Ah! You guys catch that? Reference to Fallout 3. Dr. Braun. Was that Vault 112? That's Vault 112, right? Take that, charred feral ghoul. You got nothing. Okay. Hello. That was just a regular feral ghoul. We must stop this alarm. Right now. I saw maybe one of Leafy's videos, Ryder. Not my thing. Couldn't for the life of me. That last steel ingot in the pit, Atomic Force? Did you check the spots where there's just one that you can acquire?
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Look at all this pristine stuff in here. A restored desk fan. Ha! Hello, J1 Jose. Welcome to the stream. And Krishna. Also welcome. So, Security Chief Anderson. He's clearly legendary, but he also just drops a basic legendary item. Very disappointing. And the Vault-Tec control board. Yeah. Chameleon treated leather left arm. This is what glitches me out, the chameleon stuff. You guys are talking about... Yes. Thyroid, you're asking if I know what Calmex is or where? You just said, do you know Calmex is? Either one. I know what it is, but it's a rare, uncraftable chem right now. So I think there's a couple of concrete locations, but I don't know where. So we need to put that little control chip in the workbench. There we go. And now we gotta clear that rubble. Let's start in here. We're starting in here. Because we don't need any of this. None of it. And the extra steel is nice. I think. And we also have a Vault-Tec reactor that's providing a bunch of power. But I think in my other save, I tried building a wire. Oh, okay, so what is Calmex? Okay. Do I have some in my inventory? I don't. Does anybody remember the stats of Calmex? I'd have to alt-tab out. For Thyroid. Thyroid's wondering. But you can get it at random from the medkit boxes. Just like Psychotats and XL maybe. XL is extremely rare. Day Tripper. All those are uncraftable. Oops. There we go. We can also get a bunch of extra Pip-Boys here. An unnecessary amount of extra Pip-Boys. To give to our new dwellers. This is my process. Break everything. I don't know if you guys do the same thing. Ryder Love, I'm going to stream probably Dangerous Golf, or because it was a tie on the votes, but it's probably going to be Dangerous Golf or Deus Ex, Human Revolution, to get ready for Mankind Divided that comes out next month. I want to get everybody on the hype train that I am on currently. If that answers your question. Yeah, the break everything mentality is probably a good idea for a punchy character like mine anyway. At least I think. Everything goes. Leave nothing behind. I was kind of hoping that there was other sites for vaults. Is there? Because I didn't really do much exploration in the wasteland after the fact. That would be nice if there's other sites. I know you can build vaults in any other settlement, but not underground. Yeah, I'm stoked for Deus Ex. Super stoked. Oh yeah, we gotta break this. We gotta do the quest objective. Break everything! Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, so we get initially we get a pretty big freaking room to work with. This is the first cavern. There's like 4 or 5, and they're all interconnected too, which is pretty great. Hi, Overseer. Just give me 1 sec. Sorry, Julian. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'll put you out of your misery. So I'm power questing right now. I'm skipping ahead. I'm taking out the feral ghouls before she asks me to take out the feral ghouls. That's a good question, Travis. I think what I like about this DLC the most so far is Clem. He is the human guinea pig character. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but we'll meet him, and you guys will see. Awesome. So now I got maxed out Bloody Mess. When an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. That sounds like fun. Who else? Who else? Who else is here? Ah. I think that's all of them. Alright, let's talk to this nice lady. Also with our charisma gear, because we can be charismatic and BA at the same time.
What I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault, but you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
What do you mean?
Actually, I'm here to offer you the bargain of a lifetime. What would you say to a vintage set of encyclopedias? Act now.
An encyclopedia? Humor. I've been on my own so long, almost didn't recognize that. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years.
Yeah, she's a cutie, isn't she, Atomic?
Tour of what was to be my pride and joy.
I might ask her out.
My vault.
I'm a little nervous, though.
Then the earthquakes, sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Waldy's asking what workshop DLC I prefer. It's probably going to be contraptions, because you can actually do stuff. You do a lot more stuff with them. But I haven't done much stuff with them. Because I'm hoping for more story stuff. Or more stuff to cover, I guess. There's not much to cover when it comes to settlement stuff. I think the only one that I actually covered was the Wasteland Workshop. And that was just basically how to make an arena kind of thing.
Go on, then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together as partners.
Give me that pre-war money.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner. But if money will convince you,
Business partner. Come on.
take this. Do we have a deal?
Yep.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Yay! Okay, we gotta build the overseer's desk. But first, let's get rid of all this junk. Get rid of that and that. Not her. I mean, I don't think we can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. No, I don't want to store a wooden spoon. What is this? The amount of materials you get from this DLC too, insane amount of materials. Like if you want to actually have a startup for a settlement, do this DLC because you will get the most materials out of it, for sure. They also have like uranium in some of the caverns here, so you can be like, oh, I can make a vault reactor. Like here we go, super reactor core right there. It gives so much stuff. Let's see. But there was the big old wall, and now there's more to explore and connect to. But we're not gonna go there yet. We're just gonna break down this main area and then start building our vault. So I have this thing about wanting a clean room before we start adding stuff to it. In game, not in real life. There we go. All these materials. I kind of wish we could get like actual trains going through. Like that's the only thing I was really excited about because I saw a bunch of train tracks coming through. I was like, what if we could like import and export materials through the rail lines? But no. Nope. Not happening. They'd have to do a lot of redesigning, I think. Like actual working train tracks that weren't in pieces. Okay, there's the other passage. Alright. This wall here, that wall there. I think we've got plenty of new signs to work with too. But I think that'll do. Is that another passage? Yeah, it is. Quite a few passages for us to explore. Oh yeah. Probably want to take out the trailer too. Aha! And I also want to be able to see. You guys wonder why I don't do this kind of thing. If any of you wonder why I don't do this kind of thing in the Let's Play, it's just because it's so long and monotonous. Because there is an amount of tediousness to it, I guess. Like any of you who have worked with the settlement system know, or the settlement mode. It just takes a lot of time. Even if you're really good at the hotkeys, it takes a lot of time. All right, so let's look at the new stuff we got with the vaults. So we've got domestic. These are the domestic tubes, and then we've got the utility tubes, which can be interchanged with the domestic tubes. They're just different colors, basically. Got wide hallways, right? I think we could just attach it right there. My power armor's in the way. Gosh darn it. There we go. Just a before-after montage. You're right, Kite. Alright. Now... I want to see if I can actually... Can we just attach it? Nope. Nope. That won't snap. There's something that just won't snap, and I'm well aware of it. Or that would make sense, but don't, because there's just so many freaking pieces. But what I usually go for... Something like that. And then... We'll do a small atrium. I don't know if you guys have experimented with the atrium pieces yet. But basically you want to attach these huge ones, these huge side pieces, first and foremost. And it's either one, really. But that's what you want to do first. And then of course, these ones are ceiling pieces. So you can be like, yeah, check out my ceiling. You can make a huge atrium if you wanted to. I'm probably not gonna go too far with it. Don't really need to yet. But there we go. And then we'll build the other end. Like this. And like this. Because the Overseer needs her desk. That is our objective. Let's see. Can we do like... Wait. What kind of walls can we put in here? I wonder. Is it just gonna be... I don't know if these atrium pieces are gonna work for me. I guess we'll find out. But we could put the Overseer window right up here. And then we can go ahead and... Let's see. Sorry, I'm really, really focused. Yep, we need to build a wall. That's right, Brendan. Let's see. Ah! Snap to proper. And if you want to, maybe later I can show you guys my, the vault on my other character. Pretty much the same design, except I used the larger atrium pieces. And also, you know, the quest is complete, so... Ah! There we go. Gosh darn it. Just snap too. There we go. Nope. There it is. Okay. Alright, now we got a nice floor here. And now, how do I do a wall? How do I wall? I don't even know. Oh, yep, okay, that does work. Alright. Can we do a doorway? Please tell me we can do doorway. Yes, we can. Oh, good. Good. Good deal. Okay, so we're gonna put a doorway here. And here. And here. And here. It's gonna be a nice sized vault, I think. And then we can do regular walls. I might level up from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that not gonna work? Oh, wait. Nope. 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 How do we do this one? How do we do it? Maybe I should have put the wall in first. Nope. Nope. Can we do it like this? Like this? Come on. Come on, snap. Gosh darn it. It's gonna bug me now that I can't fill in the wall there. Maybe there's another piece I can use. I hope. I guess we'll find out. Cause this, oh, it didn't work on that side either. Let's see. What is this piece? What does that do? Huh. All these interesting pieces and parts. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I mean, that'll go. That'll go there. You know what? I think we can do that. I think we just do that. Do I have a, is it a smaller version of that? That'll work. This'll work. Okay. Okay. We're gonna build out a little bit. If it doesn't work the way you want, build more. I guess. So now that it does that, we can, I guess, build right here. Security. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Okay. This is a little ridiculous. Alright. So, common room. Alright. Oh my goodness. Later, Ryder. Have a good one. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot to this. Okay. We do like right here. We're just gonna like join them. Keep it simple. I hope. So this is gonna be the common room, right? And we can do like a, no, not like that, like that. And then, is there corner pieces? There's gotta be. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. That I can actually put right here. And right here. There we go. That's looking more like it. How it's supposed to, anyway. Alright, so then... oh man, there's too much. Too much! Too much vault. There's a corner piece. Right here. And right here. And then... right here. And right here. Alright, boom. Common room. Done. Frickin' done. Okay, so this... we gotta still fix this part. But at least we have a nice little vault common room. So now we're gonna build up, or try to. We're gonna build up like so. And then this. There we go. Maybe a little too high. Might be a little too high. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's gonna work though. No, because it builds into the wall. Darn it. These vaults and their complicated buildings. So we'll do like a basic hall. Like that. And then we'll build a stairway. Maybe. Maybe? There we go. Okay, there it is. And then... let's see, Overseer's room. Can we not attach it like that? Do we have to have like a particular super special doorway too? Like this? I bet we might. Yep. That's weird. That's gonna be weird. The Overseer's just sitting there waiting. It's like, I'll just wait for my office here. Hey, have a good one, Krishna. Thanks for stopping by. I know this is not exciting at all to watch, and I apologize for that. I'll try to speed things up a bit. Let's see about making this Overseer's room quickly. With a lot of the special noises that the character makes. I don't think that'll work for corner. Do we have like actual corner pieces? I don't know if we do. What, security? No, I want an Overseer. Here we go. Oh, there's a corner piece. Huh. I'm glad some of you are finding this exciting. I'm really glad. Because this to me is one of the things I just don't do in the Let's Play because it is very time consuming. Like there could be like a full episode of just this, and that frightens me. The idea of that doesn't seem fun. Okay, so oh here, okay. There it is. Alright. That's how it goes. Okay. That's nursery. That's Overseer. If you hear the hype train in the background, it's a regular occurrence where I live. Okay. Alright. Oh, the Overseer's rooms actually look really, really nice. Wood floors, or sorry, wood paneling. I don't know if it's actually wood. I mean, it looks nice. Looks awfully nice. Look at that wall. Alright, so now we want Overseer's desk. I want to have it like right here. Oops, no. I want her to be able to sit in it too. So we can do it like this. So the Overseer can oversee, right? Yes, I think so. And then I do want to put in some power panels. See if we're actually able to have power in here. I hope. Or conduits. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So now let's see if power is actually coming through it. Maybe attach a light. Yay, there is. Okay. Awesome. So let's see what happens next. Yeah, it's true, Brendan. My favorite's Fallout 2. Because it's a toxic question. That's the main reason why I picked Fallout 2. But a lot of people tend to ask it a lot. Like it's a regular question that's asked, like even in message boards and stuff like that. So yeah.
Hey there.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Test subjects?
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
Okay.
After all these years, you don't want to leave?
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never. It's all I've been thinking about, dreaming about, for hundreds of years.
Well, she's loyal to her duty.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault-Tec handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt.
Aha.
Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
All right, Barstow. Hello, Archangel Play. I am enjoying it fairly well. I've already played it through with a previous character just to, check if I needed to make a guide on any of it. Don't need to. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the new stuff for settlement building. This is my little vault so far. This is gonna bug me until I put a ceiling in here. So I'm gonna try to put in a ceiling. So structures, vault, atrium. Where's that ceiling? Wait, did that almost snap? Or is it snapping higher? Oh, it's snapping higher. It almost did what I wanted it to. How about this? I wish this worked. Does that work? No? No? Aw, come on. Just one. I just need one piece that snaps. Just one. Alright, we'll try something different. Because we're running into trouble here with these pieces. We're not able to snap anything to the corners to close them off. Could do something like this. No? No? Oh, we do need a window for the overseer's room, though. So let's do that. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Oh, we do have these too. The support pieces. These are really neat. So it doesn't look like your vault's just hanging there, or anything in the vault, I should say. Doesn't look like it's just hanging there. I like that they added these. So that means you can build a vault like upwards in an outdoor area, which is really cool. Let's see. Is my audio still good? Apologies for the dogs. The neighbor's dogs. You heard them too. My goodness. People are just so angry today. Why can't they just enjoy Vault-Tec? Just enjoy. Yeah, it keeps trying to snap to this. And I don't want it to snap to that. I don't want it to snap to that side. Can we just... Oh! Yay! Maybe I was just coming out at the wrong angle. Let's try it again. Is it just like... No? No? It was just... I think it was just the wrong angle. Because maybe if I try this again with the other piece... No? No? It just doesn't want to work with this wall. But with this one... It seems to work. Huh. I mean, that's weird. That is weird. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna take what I can get. These walls work... Oops. I just took the whole atrium with me. These walls work just fine. We will stick to these. Oh yeah, the idiot savant laugh. It's even better in slow motion. Like if it procs when I'm in a VATS sequence, it's pretty great. But okay, we got ourselves walled in now. They're gonna be able to see out, but I really don't mind that as long as we have windows in place. For those of you who have played this, are the vaults able to get attacked? Because there's only like... There's really only like one direction they can attack from, which is the surface. I wonder... have you guys' vaults gotten attacked? I want to know. Let's see. What else? What else do we need here? We have some pristine beds we can put down. I'm gonna just put a few in the common room because it's a common room. It's for common folk. There we go. All right. It's not lined up. It's gonna make everybody's OCD, including mine, crazy. Gamer OCD. That's what that is. And there. Do you guys do that? Do you guys like reline up everything after you place it? I can't help myself. It's like after I see it placed, I'm just like, ugh. Like if I just left the room kind of like this. I couldn't leave it. I couldn't leave it there. There's some settlements I just don't care about. I just leave a cluster there. Oh my goodness. I am mildly dehydrated. I need to hydrate my character. That's a little difficult to do here in this this Vault-Tec expansion. Thankfully, you can add a water source. Is there new water sources? No. This is still the only way I know of that you can hydrate your character. Hey, what's up, Dabness? Good to see my name in the chat twice. Okay, now we have some sort of disease. Just fatigue. Just fatigue. And hunger. So we're going to use antibiotics. And then we're going to use some carrot flour. And grilled radstag. Okay, now I'm properly fed. Still thirsty, though. Oh, no. No, Kite. Don't even. I would get so frustrated. Seeing it, I would cry. But then again, it'd have to be a more recent save, like one that I'm actually using. Otherwise, I would never know. Because I don't go back to the really old saves. I guess we can trash this chair now, huh? Take that chair. I'm just going to leave this side open for now. Because you have the ease of access. But I'm going to rest again. That's diabolical, Kite. Don't even. Okay. So what are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to go to do a thing. Fresh air. Okay, here we go. We gotta flip on the beacon. There we go. Explore Vault 88. And punch things! That's what I want to do more. Okay, this particular part, I ran into some major issues with some Death Skull Rad Scorpions that showed up. Because I was playing on my very hard mode character. Yeah, I know you're not that mean. Oh my goodness! Hito! Hey, welcome back, man. Good to see you in the chat. One of my favorites. I mean, you're all my favorites. But Hito has been part of the... I think from the start, or close to it, right, Hito? When I started streaming last year? No more rats. No. Take that. I will punch all of you. And also paint trade. Okay, so here, this is actually some uranium. Like, you can actually get uranium for nuclear material and break it down. Wow, lots of questions. Alan, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know when you joined, but also Deke. You were asking, Alan, if I played Fallout Shelter. I do not. It is the only Fallout game I have not and probably will not play, because I like you know, playing something with a little more activity, a little more impact with a first-person character. Impact, haha, get it? Yeah, Shelter's just not really my thing. I don't dislike it. I just don't play it. There is a Fallout game I dislike, but from the sounds of it, Kite and I are going to see about getting a capture card and playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel to show you guys how terrible it is. Or how not Fallout it is. Ah! Should turn my my light on here. Mwahaha! Oh, that one's dead. Not allowed. Did you just break my armor? I think that ghoul just broke my armor. Don't be a jerkface. Man, that for a big old ghoul like that, he runs fast. Uh-oh. It's been revived. Ow, ow. I gotta make a power armor station. This is starting to hurt. To clarify, I don't hate the Brotherhood of Steel, I just hate the Brotherhood of Steel game. Because it's a dungeon crawler. It's not it's not at all reflecting any of the other Fallout titles. It's basically Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance painted brown. That's how I describe it. Just about every time. Yeah, unarmed is fun, Hito. I'm also playing in survival mode, so lethality is increased. But my character's strength is also ridiculous, and that does help. Gonna use some chems. Also get thirsty. Stingwing fillet. Where's my purified water? There it is. I'm now properly hydrated. Who else we got back here? Show yourself. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel sucks. I just say I love them in Fallout 4. No, I need a control board. The North Sector control board. Yeah, that's how you connect these areas. You find the control board for each, and then you connect them. So you get a huge area, probably the biggest area to work with in any settlement. After finding the control boards and such. There's another one down here. Won't work without a control board. Must find them. Someday. Do you have a junkie's weapon, Thyroid? If you're addicted to every chem in the game, I bet the damage for a junkie's weapon would be outrageous, no matter what it was. I haven't actually tried that, but I really, really want to. I want to get my character addicted to every possible chem they can find, and then use a junkie's weapon. Where's the chip? Or the chips? Oh, there's one over here. I missed it.
Bingo.
Yay! Alright, so the North Sector control thing. I think that's the one I ran by a couple times. Yeah, I believe so, Hito. Oh, the interview candidates are here. Hooray! Okay, so now I can break stuff down in here, too. And open up, I think it's this wall? No? Might be this wall over here. Look at all that crap you get from that. Oh my goodness. I could have sworn there was another wall here that we could break down. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was dreaming. Man, it's getting warm in here. Oh, buddy. Sometimes I'm glad I'm a wiry dude. Wait a minute. Is there something in there? Free nuclear material. Lots of it. Yeah, this is the uranium deposits. No wonder the ghouls hung out here. It's highly irradiated. And full of... I kinda wish that we had a, oh yeah, there's a barricade here too that leads up. I think it leads up to another exit. I have not checked these exits either. Like, I would like to know where they go to. But yeah, you can't. I like how they did that actually. How they created a barricade, and you can only like get past that barricade if you have the workbench opened up in this area. It basically just extra incentive, which is nice. More incentive makes us continue playing. I know quite a bit of the lore of the Fallout universe, Thyroid. I wouldn't call myself a master at all, but I do enjoy reading up on it. My favorite is Fallout 2, Ragan. Ragan Bacon. That's a cool name. I like that. What was your question, Dabnus? I'm sorry, the chat is rolling quickly because of how many people are watching. Not that I'm complaining at all. I think Deathclaws are awesome. Oh my goodness. What? Vault 88 opens up to West Roxbury. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Right in front of the funhouse. Have I gone through the funhouse already? I could have sworn I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it's open. The doors are open. So if I want to get some extra chems, I can just go through here. That's awesome. The next Caedo editing stream? Maybe tomorrow, Dabnus. I don't know. I need to have some session footage first. I have not recorded any more yet. I was working on the unique power armor guide. Speaking of, though, the next Let's Play episode just went up 15 minutes ago. I think it's like episode 19, I think. Yeah, that one was done. I still gotta make Fridays, though. I know, right? Right, Bert? Yeah, I just went from Quincy, the Quincy Quarries, to West Roxbury. There is another exit too. There's another area in this vault that has an exit. We're gonna see if we can find it. I have not played either of those, Izzy, to many people's dismay. I had interest in Doom, but not enough to actually want to play it, because I don't play like straight up shooters very often. The last one I played was Wolfenstein, the new Wolfenstein, and it was super good. But it's also rated as like one of the best story-driven shooters, as far as I recall. I did not play the DLC. I didn't hear much positivity on the DLC, but the game itself, holy crap, I loved it. Okay, punchy time. Ho ho, ho ho. Oh, I messed up. What? Oh, he allied with me. Good ghoul. Good guy, Reaver. Aw. Well, he tried. I have the ghoulish perk. He dropped a cryogenic synth chest piece. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. That's one of the new Far Harbor legendaries. Far Harbor came with a few more legendary effects, which are pretty neat. Too bad I wear power armor, and there's still no frickin' power armor legendary drops. I'm a little salty about that. But then again, it is the source of a guide, so. What? Ah! There we go. Alright, cool camera. Cool. There's a laugh. Man, that camera. Stop. Stop it. So mean. All the time. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. Nope. Not yet. Aha! Rad-powered leather left arm. Additional strength to higher your rads. I think that's a Far Harbor one as well. That was neat. Okay. It came up from underneath me just to get pain trained. Let's see. Where is it over here? There's a nice variety of enemies in here too, I've noticed. Because you've got the mole rats and the ghouls, and there is a death claw in here somewhere. There's a Mirelurk Queen, and you'll know exactly where too, as soon as I get there. I mean, I can take a mini nuke to the face in any difficulty, Izzy, as long as I'm in a VAT sequence. If somebody has a fat man pointed towards you, and you go into VATs, and like start attacking them, and they fire at you, you probably won't die. That's pretty amazing. But as long as you know they're going to shoot at you, because I have died several times from a fat man. I'm not saying I haven't. Especially that dude in, was it, oh, what's the place called? I forget. Not College Square. Lexington. Lexington. That raider up there in the power armor with the fat man has killed me on many occasions. Not my favorite guy. So we just made a big old circle. So we're gonna go check out the possible vault residence. Oh, hello, Mother Goose. Oops. No, don't store the atrium end. I need that. No. No. I do want to place a... Let's see. Is this the right... No. This one? This one. We need a power conduit up in the... There we go. Okay. I'm also going to move the Overseer's desk while she's not here. It adds happiness. I think that's pretty great. It adds happiness. So here we go. We don't really need defenses, I don't think. When's the last time I saved? Yeah, I should probably do that. I got you, Kite. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I do need a... Not store. Crafting. Power armor station. I want to repair my power armor. Because they've been kicking my butt in there. And apparently I'm still in combat. Apparently I'm still in danger. Why? I don't know. This animation is cool though. There's a mod that lets you do the quick enter, quick exit animation. Part of me wants to... Man, I don't want to be combat locked. And now I can't get in my power armor. Now I can, okay. Oh, the range for the power conduits, I think it's just that they're attached to the vault wall pieces. Like if like your vault walls are there, like the power can transfer. Yeah, because the power travels through the walls, which is nice. It's really nice. If you're asking Thyroid, yeah. It travels right through the walls. It's nice. I like it. So who the crap is still attacking me? Was there... Oh, I bet there was a couple mole rats down here that still wanted to have a snack out of me. Mole rats. Oh, mole rats. I hear them. I hear you. I got you. I think I might glitch them out. Pain training them like that while they're underground, because they might just fall endlessly, and that might break some things. Man, I really hope I'm not horribly glitched out now because I did that. There we go. Yay. Hey, Clint, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy my unique weapons guides. There is another unique guide coming soon, in a couple days. Either tomorrow or Saturday. I haven't decided. For the amazing power armor, the unique power armor in Fallout 4. Yes, I know my armor is damaged. Thank you, Game Chevy. I was about to repair it, but for some reason I was in danger. So I had to go kill it. Kill whatever was causing said danger in order to repair my power armor. You guys see what the Atom Cat's paint job does? It's really neat. Reduces action point cost for sprinting and increases charisma with all pieces painted. I like it. I like sprinting, mainly. But there we go. Oh my goodness. A Navi voice protocol mod? If there isn't already, I would be surprised, Caedo. Because power armor AIs should be a thing at this time, at this point. If not, I would be very, very disappointed. Speaking of cool things we can do with stuff and things, where is the... Is it miscellaneous? Pillory? Barber chair? Surgery chair? Oh man. I forgot those were even things. They're nice things. What was I going to do? I was going to first rest, I know that. But I was going to add... Right. I was going to add... I wanted... You guys played around with this yet? The junk mortar? It is so much fun. You can launch people out of it. And I don't have the fiber optics I need. Okay. We need fiber optics. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the fun we can have with this little something. Oh, there's no power going to it. What? Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something about that, aren't we? There we go, generators. What? Oh, my goodness, we need a lot of nuclear material for that one. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, come on. It worked on my last one. No. Give me a sec. It's easy to get sidetracked in this, for sure. Why isn't it snapping? It did on my other one. Nope. 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 That's weird. That is weird. We need crystals for the fusion reactor. Lame. All right. Well, we'll put that one down. We need power. Nope. Ooh, wide halls. I kind of want to use the wide halls because they're cool. Because they're just plain cool. Oh, now it snaps too. What the crap? When I do it by accident. Oh yeah, how about that? How about them apples? I'm alright with this. Oh yeah. Long hallways. I'm a little over enthusiastic about the hallways. Because then we can do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And then put an end cap. End cap. Like so. Maybe. No? Nope. Okay, end cap on this one. And then power. Power. I just saw it snap too. Snap two, snap two. Ah! So the power coming through yet? No. What's this garbage? There we go. It just had to be closer. I'll save, guys, don't worry. Okay, now it works. Weird. That's weird. Have to pick them up and place them again for them to work. Alright. I'll save now. But I have to hydrate and feed my character beforehand. Survival mode is so demanding. Okay. We are no longer thirsty. I'm not going to eat that Deathclaw egg. We're going to have some Slocum's Buzz Bites. Those are super good. They also caffeinate you. Am I still hungry? I am still hungry. Delicious canned dog food. I'm now properly fed. Now we can rest. Ah! Oh. 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 Ah. Alright. So it only fires once. Gosh darn it. So we'd have to put a switch on it. I suppose that's right, I did get caffeinated and then go to bed. Alright, so let's interview these folks, finally. Do what we were meant to do. Reginald's suit. There we go. And look good while we do it. Hey, what's up, guys?
Excuse me.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm split between the speech check, which gives experience, and being sarcastic.
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... all right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
I mean, you could just step outside to find out. You literally could. The door's open. We can leave. I just think that's the weirdest thing. It's just like, she's been in here for 200 years and still doesn't want to leave. Even after, I don't know, maybe it's a hybrid version of Stockholm Syndrome.
Would it kill them to at least prepare a resume? Heck, even a cover letter would do.
Mountain Dew.
That would expedite the process. Well,
Mother Goose knows what's up.
next. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
All right.
I think we could use them in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Aha!
It's not his fault. You have to look out for yourself out there, if you want to survive.
I certainly trust your instincts on this. Mine are, shall we say, rusty.
Yeah, because you didn't
from all
leave.
the years of
You stayed here the whole
solitude.
time.
Next. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't reach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
He does look a bit like Travis. But yeah, his name is Clem, and I immediately thought Warframe when I saw his name. This may be an indirect reference, I don't know. But he's a bit special, just like Clem. So.
Well, aren't you just precious?
Thanks. I think.
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Oh, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
Mole rat kill counts really are the foundation of maternal affection.
I guess. Am I doing okay?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence.
I mean, that does make a lot of sense.
Him properly equipped and dressed. There
Clem.
should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Okay. Well, my experience bar just exploded. Wait for it. There it is. Well, nope, just kidding. I thought it was going to. Darn it. I'm guessing that was probably just a speech check. Clem, what you said is everything a synth would say. Okay, so we got some Vault Boys, or Pit Boys. I just said Vault Boys. Durr. Some Vault Suits and Pit Boys. And we can outfit our people.
Yeah?
Hello. Are you guys having trouble? Just walk right over here. I had this problem last time too. There you go. Good job. Good job walking through there. You guys got this? You guys got this. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it. You got this. Alright, we need some chairs. We need some chairs in here. It's a nice little hardware room. I'll do something cool with that room. Alright. So we need some chairs. First and foremost. Because the only furniture we have here is the overseer's desk and beds. I really wish there was a skip page button because there's so freaking many. I would give him 2 Grikata if I could, Tony. You have no idea. Part of me wants to like record that dialogue and then put a Grineer head, a Grineer helmet on him, overlay on his head. I think that would be fun. I'll think about it. I'll think about doing that. Alright, got some chairs. Got some chairs here. Chairs. Chairs for the chairman. Alright. So, Clem.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Alright, so now we gotta take all this crap. Give me all that crap. And give him a Vault 88 jumpsuit. And a Pip-Boy. As far as I know, he's the only one that equips them, though.
To be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
He'll do real good. Alright. Man, I really think we should put some lighting in here. I think that would do really well. So I'm gonna do that. Put a stoplight. What all we got for the vault lighting? Ooh, these are cool. Green and red wall lights. Fluorescent ceiling light. Ooh. Will these work? Yes. Yay! The lighting doesn't reach very far though. Maybe if we put enough in. Yeah. Ah. It's not powered on that far. This is difficult to balance. Lighting this up is such a pain. Oh man. If I go up there too, I bet they're like floating. But luckily, I'm not gonna go up there. Yeah, the lighting doesn't reach that far down. So that was all for naught. Awesome. Let's do, are there like lights that we can stick to the side here? No? Like that. It's lighting, but it's not lit. That's very strange to me. I really wish these snap too. And so you gotta attach it to the wall. And there we go. And there we go. It's weird that there's some that just aren't working. Oh, now it is. Huh. That's really strange. I guess like you have to put the conduits nearby for the power to work. Interesting. I know what I'll do. There we go. I will put a pillar right here. Does that sound good? And then we can attach lights to it, maybe. That'll be cool. A little bit of variety in the vault. I'm sorry, I'm paying way too much attention to the game. It's for the greater good, I swear. Need the, oh yeah, there we go. Is that the highest pillar we have? Maybe? I think it is. Oh, that's what those rounded pieces are for. I get it. Maybe? No? 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 Forget what I said. I don't know a thing. So why do we can we not build these pillars any higher? It's kind of lame, I gotta say. Could do railings. Not sure how these work here. I'd have to do a little bit of experimenting. Oh. Well, that would work if I had the if I split this up a little bit, but it's not yeah. Sitting here talking to myself. We'll just leave it at that. And see if this doesn't plant on top of it. Yeah, it won't. It won't, because my ceiling doesn't allow it. I just take out the ceiling entirely, but you're not gonna do that either. Whatever. We'll just have an unfinished pillar. All right, so I'm surprised. We're 2 hours in. I am sweating, but I'm not totally uncomfortable. But I am going to probably take a short break after we talk to the overseer and do this first experiment.
Hey there.
Come on. You can do it.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
All right. Something's a little weird here. Exercise is selfish?
But doesn't society benefit from healthy citizens?
Overall, our research indicates it does not. True, some short-term medical costs are mitigated. But exercise leads to longevity, which extends how long the elderly drain the vault's resources. No, exercise overall is a societal ill we should and can cure.
Theoretically, that sounds all right.
We just need to turn the hypothetical into actuality. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
So you can tell that she basically opens a window into like how messed up Vault-Tec was in determining like what is for the good of the vault, for the good of society. It's all about the science and the research. It's not about the livelihood of any of the residents. I think that's pretty freaking great. So let's build that power cycle there. Have Clem test it out for us. Don't worry, he'll survive. And we will observe from over here. All right, Clem. Hop on. Get on there, buddy.
Anybody need help with anything?
Yes. Get on the power cycle. Come on. Come on, Clem. You can do it, buddy. I think he's broken. Clem, get to your power cycle. There you go. Clem. Come on. You can... Get to the power cycle. Go. Go. Go, right now. Get over there. Wow. He's having a hard time. Clem, please. Please just get on the cycle. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, we're gonna wait for a sec, see what happens. Does it not have power? That could be it. Nope, it has power. Well, I haven't run into this issue before. Last time I played it. I really just need you to Hop right on the cycle. Clem.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Got an endurance boost. See, it works. It works, Clem. Give it a try. Try it out. I can't assign it to him. He's supposed to do it automatically. See? No assign command. Oh, do I have to? Oh, that's right. I can't read. We do need a terminal. There we go. That was the problem. You guys are freaking out. We did it, Reddit. And no power. It has to be directly connected. Okay. Power cycle experiment. Environmental enhancer. Using an aromatic essential oils, e.g. lavender and sweet orange, the power cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on the beach were added. The power production of this experiment was a dismal failure. Well, that's not what I'm going to use. We want power. Sustained usage. Over the many trials, we found that some test subjects would present physical resistance to power cycle testing. Using coercive or psychological force to maintain the power cycle could prove problematic in vaults with minimal security personnel. By discreetly injecting small dosages of buff out, not only will the test subject pedal longer and faster, but potentially they'll associate the narcotic effects with the activity. Okay, so we get them hooked on drugs. And we make them cycle for 43 hours. All right. Let's see the other choice. Additional power production. By administering electric shocks, when the subject's rotations per minute dips below acceptable levels, the amount of power generated can be increased. So we basically shock them into... Okay. Let's do the incentives. All right, Clem. I'll let you ride for about an hour. Oh, get out of my chair. That's my observing chair. Fine.
Let's trade.
Oops.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
I sure will. All right, there we go.
This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This is kind of fun. Whoa, that was... Wow. Oh, boy. I'm feeling really good. This cycle's the best! Whee!
Alright, so now we wait for an hour.
I'm so...
I love Clem. He's special.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
That was a successful test. We gotta fix the cycle, though. There we go. There you go, Clem. Continue to work.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. The power output of the unit was, well, acceptable.
Is that test done already? I want to do more. Woo.
My, such enthusiasm. Perhaps I underestimated the advantages of applied narcotics.
Once I do your next thing, can I go back and cycle?
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Reward me.
Tracking this research down won't be easy. Make it worth my while.
If you insist there's danger, then take these missiles. Lord knows what I'd do with them. Just get that research. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
All right. I like when she actually like gives me stuff
Not me.
besides money.
Happy to be here.
That's like any speech check. If they give you something besides funds, because we have plenty of funds. I have 15,000 freaking bottle caps. What am I gonna do with all of them? I can just produce more for my settlements. So anyway, I think we're going to take a short break. I need to cool down, probably
Yeah?
see what I can do about possibly airing out the room so we can continue doing this. But yeah, we're going to take a short break, probably 10 minutes or less if you guys want to grab a snack, grab some drinks, or just take a quick power nap, or you can all watch the new Let's Play that went up for the next 10 minutes. Let me post that up in chat, unless you want to, Kite. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, the new Let's Play went up at 2 o'clock. And since all of you are here, I can be like, BAM! Caedo plays number 19. You were thinking about your bows? Alright. Yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Bye. Bye, regulator. Can't believe he's still alive. Not for long. Oh, yeah. Kind of sucks that you, you know, get negative karma. Oh, yeah, and it was a sentry bot, too. Kind of sucks that you get negative karma for killing the regulators, so that keeps you in evil standing if you just continuously kill regulators. You'll keep those regulator dusters just to sell, I guess. Okay, now we're going to go back to find James. And he is to the northeast. Slightly north, slightly east. So we're gonna speed through this part a little bit. All right, we've now caught back up with James. Little trek there, but now so where's James running now? Past the was it the Rob? Once you have a handle on the game already, it's a good idea to begin with a 4-man squad. Later, however, you may want to replace one of these 4 with someone who's more experienced. Also, you have the option of using the default squad if you'd like to skip the character creation process altogether. It is completely understandable if you want to just start playing, but making characters in your own way might better reflect your personal style of solving problems. With that out of the way, on to creating a squad. When creating a squad member, you first get to choose their icon, name, sex, age, religion, favorite brand of smokes, biography, and looks. Clothing chosen for your character can be switched out for other clothing items later in the game, and only your initial squad will be able to do this. There are also situations where your clothing might get burned off. Beyond visual appeal, clothing has no other effects, so don't worry about armor, that's a separate slot. After this, we move to stats. Now you're shown the most important part of character creation, choosing your attributes and skills. Before distributing points, check the derived stats and description at the bottom of the screen. Both of these and the tooltip that shows on the selected in particular will be going over what you need to get started to host your very own deathmatch. And so, let's make our own Thunderdome. To begin a simple deathmatch, it doesn't even require an arena to be built. You will need 2 ill-tempered settlers, 15 or so bottles of alcohol, a few chems if you want it extra colorful, 2 combat knives, 3 microfusion cells, and I'm just kidding. All you really need is 2 settlers and 2 contestant platforms found in the cages section of your building menu. 1 red, 1 blue. These require just wood and steel to build. Once they are constructed, you need to only select the settlers and assign 1 to the red platform and 1 to the blue one. Once a second contestant has been assigned, shortly thereafter, as soon as they see each other, they will be at each other's throats. These quote-unquote contestants will fight to the death, unless one or both of them are essential. If the essential character does go down first, the battle will end as if someone were killed. Multiple platforms of the same color can also be placed, if you wish to have multiple settlers or companions gang up on a wasteland beast, or even it up on the other side for some team battles. He's fine. Whoops. Well. How many was that? 6? Yeah! Get some. No, you're not gonna survive. You missed an opportunity to loose an arrow. This isn't Oblivion, so you don't have to shoot it at the ground anymore to cancel your shot. You can simply hit the sheath unsheath button to cancel a knocked arrow. Planning to be a silent killer? Bring a dagger. They are the only true silenced melee weapon, being if you dispatch one enemy in a group, the remaining hostiles won't notice you immediately. Daggers also have the potential for the highest possible sneak damage bonus. With one-handed weapons, after you use a power attack, you will swing faster on the next 2 immediate strikes. As for two-handed weapons, they may be slow but have a high chance to stagger your enemy, Warhammer's having the highest chance but being the slowest. Time your power attacks to keep the enemy stunned. For you mages out there, when casting a spell, if you change your mind it can be cancelled by releasing and quickly tapping the attack button again. a bit faster than switching to another spell. Elemental spells and enchantments have effects attached other than dealing just raw damage. Fire, for example, deals damage over time and increases damage from other sources. Great against trolls and undead. Frost spells can sometimes slow your enemy and do damage to their stamina, working well against foes that like to use power attacks. And shock spells travel instantly, damaging the target's magicka. Excellent against other wizards and creatures that use spells. On the defensive side of the arcane, ward magic focus is getting components, though it's highly recommended to get the Scrapper perk in the intelligence column. It greatly increases the components you receive from breaking down equipment. I'll have Lone start us off with material upgrades.
Alrighty, so we're looking at leather, radar, metal, combat, and synth armor. To get the high material upgrades, you're going to be needing the armorer and science perks. And let's start off with the mod slots. So you got material and miscellaneous. The best junk for material upgrades include animal hides, including mole rat, Brahmin, and rad stag. I can never pronounce that right. And then we got teddy bears, cigar boxes, aluminium canisters, Jangles the moon monkey, which are just awesome to find, extinguisher, cigarette packs and cartons, toy trucks, office desk fans, which can be stripped apart to make leather, steel, cloth, plastic, rubber, fiberglass, oil and screw. And where to look in particular are apartments, offices, hotels and garages.
And now for the miscellaneous upgrades, which are, your extra pockets, or your extra protection, or your extra radiation resistance. From the entrance of Doc Mitchell's, head south to the schoolhouse. Remember, you only have 200 experience to work with, so try to avoid killing the manti in there if you can. Go over to the safe and right next to it is some bobby pins. Successfully unlock it and you'll have access to a stealth boy. Right next to the schoolhouse is the residence of Victor. Inside you'll find a few miscellaneous items worth a bit of caps, and a weapon repair kit. Save that until you get to Freeside. Lastly, go over to the Mojave Express delivery box and make sure you activate it. Again, you'll find out why when we hit Freeside. Grab whatever else you feel necessary for the trip, and then let's take a stroll over to the cemetery. From the cemetery, we're taking a near straight shot northeast, over the top of Vault 19, to Sampson Rock Crushing Plant, across the road, heading north to Camp McCarran and taking the sewers from there. You will travel underground to the East Central sewers, where we'll emerge right outside of the Crimson Caravan Company, a short distance from the New Vegas Medical Clinic. For a better chance of not being detected, wait until nightfall. I'll let the travel footage speak for itself. Don't worry, I'll be back when we reach Outer Vegas. Like the Fallout 3 playthrough, I'll be asking for you to vote on one of 3 playstyles or archetypes, the one with the most votes of course being the one I play. The 3 choices are as follows. First is called the Two-Timer. The snake personified. This crafty character will use their charm and wits to gain the upper hand, and if that doesn't work, a knife in the back will suffice. The Two-Timer's dominant attributes will be charisma and luck. Second on the roster is the Mad Doctor, using one's intellect, self-prescribed mentats, and energy weaponry to solve even the most basic of hindrances is the Mad Doctor's style. This one's dominant attributes will be intelligence and perception. And the third and final choice, making its return from the Fallout 3 options, we have the Annihilator. The Annihilator's path from point A to B will be bullet-riddled, crumbling, and likely on fire. The main attributes of the Annihilator are strength and endurance. Okay, and we're back. After that extremely violent montage. I think the fan is coming in a little bit. I'm gonna turn that down. Give me a couple more seconds. It's like the first time streaming with my door open, but it's warm in here. So, and the living room, it's not so warm. Because we have air conditioning. Alright. So... I had a bagel, Izzy. I had a bagel with roast beef and pepper jack cheese melted on it. It was amazing. What did you guys have for a snack? If you did. Let's see. Where's the game? There's the game. Sorry about that crazy flicker. Yeah, I did not cry at Lonesome Road. I got a little emotional, but I didn't cry. What am I supposed to be? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be going to do hallucinogen. Let's put our strong stuff back on. Okay, I think that's it. Right? Yep, that's right. Well, Kite, go get a snack. Go take your lunch. Yeah, Kite does have a point too. You guys have been very well-mannered and good to each other. I really do appreciate it. She does too, for sure. So keep it up. You guys are freaking great, and I like hanging out with you and experiencing this lovely wasteland with you guys as well. And DLC, good or bad as it is, I'm indifferent towards this one. I just like making stuff. And having a little storyline along with it's kind of nice. Clem is also a pretty entertaining character. Kite, we should get some jerky. We should go to that meat place down the street. You want to do that till like today or tomorrow? I really want to get some more jerky for work. If we have time today. Okay, so how far is hallucinogen from here? A little bit of a trek. Huh. I think I'm gonna try to catch a ride. We'll see how much energy I have. No, Clint, you're awesome. We get in a you're awesome battle. No, but if I have energy to go today, let's just go today, Kite. Catch a rat. Yeah, that manhole cover for man. That vault is expansive because the manhole cover opens up to right over there. You see those big buildings back there? That's West Roxbury. I don't have any Borderlands Let's Plays up, Tristan. I do have one Borderlands 2 guide that Kite did, actually, on the channel. It's a Fusebox guide. But we have not done a Let's Play of it. Do some what? Keto. Oh, like co-oping? The first thing we're... Oh, jeez. The Pharaoh Ghoul wants a ride. Come get a ride, buddy. No, not me. That was a lot of experience. Wow. Well, we leveled. Okay, so we maxed out Bloody Mess. Idiot Savant's also maxed out. What else do we have? Melee sneak attacks. 25% more damage to your second VATS target and beyond. I kind of want to get that one. Because I do target multiple enemies. Yeah, I'm really burnt out on Borderlands 2. But, like I was saying, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I need to get a capture card and another controller, and Kite and I could totally co-op that. Because it would be a lot more fun if we could make fun of it together. Yeah. That's the plan anyway. No time on that, but... yeah. Because it's bad, Mother Goose. That's why we're gonna do it. I mean, yes, because it's the best game ever. Kite knows what's up. I don't... Ooh. I don't have the entrance to Hallucinogen yet. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna take out some gunners.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I wish we could pilot the vertibirds. Maybe someday. Stop shooting at me! Help defend the checkpoint. I'm in flight. Why would you ask me to do that? I suppose I can force land it if I really wanted to. I mean, not just to show how bad something is, just like, I think commentary is a lot more entertaining if something is bad. Like, you guys have seen the Game Grumps, right? Sonic 06 is like their most popular series, and it's terrible. I have kind of that mindset with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Man, is everybody shooting at me today? So rude. That brute has very little health. Oh. How's
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You're a nice pilot. You didn't get maimed on the way or when landing. Good job. Hey! It's Swan. Swan is still here. Take that, Swan. Aha! Off you go. Okay. I wonder what's up here. Nothing. I'm not supposed to be going up these stairs. I know that. I'm not supposed to be up here. Good old vertical exploration. What's a Fallout? Good idea. Take that, sandbags! Okay. Oh. This poor guy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That looks like some... serious... He should see a chiropractor. Bro. Bro. Get out of there. You're gonna get some permanent damage. Are you gonna be okay? I don't think he's gonna be okay. I think he's done for. There we go. Fixed it. You're done. Oh, you're fixed. I fixed it.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
We must evacuate. I just got here. Boop 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 boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. What's up? Hello. You guys is crazy. Walk in, all these gunners shooting each other. They're doing my job for me. Ooh, that looks like fun. Oh, whoops. He's just ragdolled. I threw the wrong explosive. That was a vertibird grenade. I wanted to do this. That's what I wanted to do. But I did it wrong the first time, so it wasn't nearly as exciting.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
While we're here, we need to get a couple pieces of lab equipment, see if we can get some oh, what is it, fiber optics? Yes, you can have cats in Fallout 4, Dusty Duke.
Who?
We had like a three-way battle going on here. Oh, these guys are weak. Oh, I love that texture. That on-fire texture. I really wish we could... Oops. Gosh darn it. I hate doing that. I'm just trying to pick stuff up.
Please evacuate the building.
Somebody yelling over there. Stop yelling.
Hell yeah.
Got an extra Tesla science here, because I'm not going to use it. I think this terminal does have something useful on it. Yeah, bioscanners. I don't know if there's actually any bioscanners in here, though. Don't microscopes have them as well? Have a good one, Game Chevy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mother Goose. Okay, it's not start. It's not drink.
Repeat. A chemical leak
Something
has
similar
been
to
detected.
tried.
Please evacuate the building immediately.
T-R-I-E-D?
Yes.
Creed. Okay, prototype. Details. Lab reports. Isn't there a password in here? Database network. I could have sworn there was a password in here somewhere. Maybe I was wrong.
Lock tight.
And lock door. Oh. Well, these guys didn't have a good time. They're doing my job for me. I mean, I can't complain too much. Ooh. I just missed that tripwire. Kind of glad to have a sneak.
Evacuate the building.
Oh, I guess she was gonna pop in and shoot her in the back. Maybe I wasn't supposed to punch her. Maybe I messed up a scripted sequence. You know what? I'm just gonna punch all of them. Yeah, it's true. Kite's got a point. Takes a long time to accumulate an audience, too. For sure. YouTube channels are work. all people usually see on the channels themselves are the outcome, not the time and effort required, or the best possible looks of said person. Oh yeah! I punched all the things. Don't worry, Izzy. I got this. What are you doing up there? Get down. Get down.
A chemical leak.
Get down, I say.
Detected. Please evacuate the building.
Well, he didn't get down.
What the?
Violent pipe bolt action rifle. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, there might be something useful on this one. Oh, it's the CEO's terminal. I don't have access to it yet. Got a fuse. Oh, alarm clocks. Those are useful. Hello. Now.
Please evacuate the building.
Bugs. Bugs.
Alright, I think I'm where I'm supposed to be now. This is
a security lockdown.
The highest point?
Welcome to
oh yeah,
the
this is a testing room.
Vault observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try hallucinogen suppressor, a safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze even armored targets. Side effects may include the partial and/or complete paralysis of the user, bystanders, small animals, and/or large animals. Discretion is advised.
Yep. Okay, so that paralyzed them.
InvisiWave from hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology, capable of doing away with cumbersome personal generators forever.
What the?
Some subjects may become inaudible and/or intangible. Effects may be permanent. Further research is ongoing.
And this one?
Hallucinogen's Eradicator provides your forces with a state-of-the-art field decontamination solution. Small amounts of residual radiation may persist in the affected area. Dosage subject to change pending safety evaluations.
Alrighty.
Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd control since 2055. Hallucinogen gas can stop a riot faster than any other product on the market, and without the messy side effects of our competitors' offerings. Use with caution. Unpredictable sensory experiences may result. Subjects exposed to high dosages may suffer catastrophic adrenal failure.
Alright.
Hallucinogen's dispersant is ideal for peacefully clearing an area of civilians. Hallucinogen is not responsible for any damage, injury, or loss of life sustained in mass panics that may or may not result from the use of dispersant.
They were like screaming and crying, and also died. That works as a dispersant, I guess. Oh boy. Clint, it'll be this will go up in the stream archive after it's been processed and stuff like that, so you guys can watch it later. All the gameplay stuff go up in the stream archive. But I am going to be streaming for a couple more hours probably. I'm gonna play through the Vault-Tec DLC at the very least. But we have to get the thing we're here for.
Davey, what are you doing here? You're dead. You're dead.
And this guy's crazy. Downstairs.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please.
I have not played the Stalker series, John.
Bad kitty, go away, go away.
Bad kitty? I'm not a kitty.
Excuse me.
Bugs. You aren't real. You aren't real. Here, kitty. Get away! Get away! You aren't real. You aren't real.
Okay, I'm not real. I'm just gonna take my not real self and
they're everywhere.
go this way. because that's where I'm supposed to go. I need a password, though.
Nice.
Can't
Please
breathe.
evacuate the building.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. He'll be fine. He'll be just... Oh, he noticed. Oh well. I was trying to be clever. Didn't work. Alright. Okay, lab access requires a password from here. Oh, that's right. They're right next to each other. Duh. Alright, which? Nope. Piece? Nope. Try it again. Cares. Glass. South. Okay, south is close.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
SOU. It's 4th.
That's it.
Yep. Nailed it. Nope, I gotta get the password from it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We gotta fix this decontamination area, because it is highly contaminated.
Please evacuate the building.
There we go.
Won't be able to pick this.
And I can't pick that. So we'll go right through here. There we go. And this is the only place that you can make the hallucinogen gas grenades. And you only have so many canisters to make them with. So in a sense, they're rare. That was a cheap shot, I know. She also had a stealth boy. Nice. I'm not gonna force her to die or stay dead in that pose.
Please
Alright.
evacuate the building.
So let's grab a few canisters. Oops. Alright. Have 1 or 2 here. Ooh. Explosives? Who was stashing explosives in here? Let's see. Lots of nice chems. Not seeing any biometric scanners though, which is strange, considering. Hey, congrats, Brendan. Good job beating Dark Souls. There's our chemical research. That's what we came here for. Now we can go. Hey, against all odds, you missed about 3 hours. I didn't do too much in the vault. I cleared it out. We got our first vault dwellers. And did our first experiment with the power cycle 2000. I think that's about it. And we also went to go get some research notes. And that's where we're at. How far is the airport from here? I'm gonna make a quick trip to the airport. Hope you all don't mind. Maybe punch our way there, if necessary. Because I could use some more vertebrate signal grenades. So we're gonna get some more of those. The respawn rate is extremely slow, like for like set areas. But for random encounters, they show up a lot more. Like you guys saw the corpse of Swan. Like it's supposed to despawn after a certain time, but it just stays there. Wow, look at all these guys stacked up like that. That's cool. Bye. Oh. Punch all them bots. Call me the robot puncher. Or Grogmech, you know, as my name is supposed to be. Whoa! That was a good throw. Whoever did that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Last one. There we go. It's alright against all odds. As stated before, it will be up in the, yeah, it basically was. Mostly scrapping stuff. But it will be up in the archive. The stream archive once it's done processing after all is said and done. It just won't be as interactive. There was a biometric scanner, nice. I just have to kill more robots. Maybe we'll find more on our way. That was awfully convenient how they were all just hanging out in that alley. I do want to use some things to reduce my hunger and thirst. We have some Nuka-Cola? We do. There's some thirst reduction. How about some hunger? I should really cook some of this up because I got some really decent foods in here. There we go. There we go. There's all my AP back. Very important. Oh, I do! Oh, thanks for reminding me, Kite. Okay, so once in a while, one of you is so wonderfully... Oh, I love this question. One of you here and there asks about what kind of music I listen to. And last night, while I was rendering out the guide, I made a Caedo's listening pleasure playlist, and it includes most of the music that I listen to here on YouTube. So I basically made a playlist of the music that I listen to, and it's also on the channel front page if you guys want to give it a look and a listen. It's a playlist of all the lovely metal and metalcore and electronic stuff that I listen to. If you are at all interested in it, or if you listen to, you know, hardcore type music, you might find things that you haven't heard before yet and would like to add to your collection. That's what it is for as well. You know, there is no Linkin Park in there. I was considering putting in the Crash Course, I think, is the album I have, where they did a bunch of collaborations. That one was cool. My favorite Elder Scrolls is probably... I feel like it'd probably be Skyrim just because it's more advanced. But I remember pouring a lot of hours into Oblivion when I had it on my PlayStation. And Travis, that's an answer directed to you. I like making sure I say the names of the people that ask the questions. The Kite gives me crap for it if I don't. And also, it's just the right thing to do, right?
Primary sensor.
Sup? What's up, my brethren? Brethren of Steel? Oh. That's a courser. Courser's in the water. Oh. Now I know where they are.
Victoria.
We be fishing for coursers. Yes. Courser's gotta... Oop. See, I can get out of the water easy. Courser cannot. He's kind of brain dead now. Man, he regenerates quick. Haha! Ha ha ha! Ah, take that! This is not glitchy at all, I swear. Tango down. Thanks for the assist.
Heck of a job, Seth.
Brothers and sisters. Oh, one of us died. Aspirant. Well, we gotta bury her at sea. That's how this works, right? That's how is that how the Brotherhood does it? I don't remember. Their remains will forever contaminate the waters of the Commonwealth.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Okay, we've already opened this up and taken a gander at this T-51.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Yeah, that Courser forgot his jetpack. You're right, Izzy. I didn't, obviously. One of the faster ways to travel. But I'm just going over to the Pridwin really quick, and then we'll take a vertibird back to the Vault 88. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. What is that? Against all odds? I'm curious. I'm not a huge Marvel enthusiast, but I like to know when things are great. I don't listen to the Deftones, Krishna. Also, welcome back. Oh yeah, it's Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime doing its thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if you guys knew about this, because this is a easy direct line from the settlement spot. This is where you build the Liberty Prime parts. You just build a ladder, go right up here, and that's like direct shot to the vertibird, up to the Pridwin. If you're playing survival mode. If you're not, then you could just fast travel up to it. But if you are playing survival mode, you like have to take this vertibird to get up to the Pridwin. Or get very lucky. No, I don't think you'd be able to get up there with a jetpack. Maybe from the tower?
To anyone who'd risk tampering with
maybe. I don't know. I've played Shadow of Mordor. I did a stream on it, actually. If you guys check out the stream archive, it's in there. It wasn't the best because my encoder was having trouble with the game. It was either the encoder or my computer, so there was a lot of frame hiccups. But we did play through it. It was good.
You've done a heck.
I didn't say I didn't like Marvel. I just said I'm not a fan. I'm not a love or hate kind of guy. Don't worry, Izzy. I recognize that it's awesome, just not my thing. Kind of like Fallout Shelter. I recognize that people like it a lot, not my thing.
Attention. Halberd pilot to station Epsilon. Halberd pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
I want to meet this Halberd pilot. Am I addicted to any chems? No, I'm just caffeinated. Whoo, caffeine. Hello, kitty. His name is Emmett.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I might have documents, actually.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use.
Hey, thanks, Lone Wanderer.
Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you
75 caps. Aw, kitty noises.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next.
I think Metal Gear Solid 5 was
Well.
freaking awesome, Steady Jumper. I loved streaming that so much. I made a Caedo's Casualties just based on that, because there was so much nonsense.
Can I help you with anything?
Have you guys seen, oh my goodness, have you guys seen Kojima's new, he made a studio intro trailer thing for Kojima Productions. Have you guys seen that? It's amazing. And beautiful.
Did you have anything?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
It's on Kojima's channel. Because he has his own special YouTube channel now. We're going to sell all this crap. We don't need no legendaries. We got our legendaries right here. I'm a major Kojima fanboy. Hardcore. Yeah, I hear you, Brennan. That should be understood by now, though. I'm grateful that Kojima was able to break off from him and do his own thing. And he's got so much backing him right now.
I saw the Institute of
Sony included, in its entirety. He could make a game about a guy in an empty room reading a newspaper, and it would get a 10 out of 10.
May the Institute's...
Because the newspaper would be made out of nanomachines or something. And the guy reading the newspaper would be Norman Reedus. I'd play it too.
We have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from...
And he might also be emotional in the process. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So now we're gonna jump down and catch a ride back to Vault 88. Vertibirds unable to land. Now I'm just wasting them. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of fusion cores. Yeah, I'm gonna take the power armor off when I get to Vault 88 anyway. Thanks for reminding me, Izzy. I don't pay as much attention to the game as I should. You guys know what the first encounter with Clem and the power cycle. When I am streaming, because I would rather interact with you guys. So it's like a half and half attention kind of thing. Jumping from that height in real life. I mean, there's only a few outcomes. Shattering your legs. Can only travel to an exterior location. So Hyde Park it is. Okay.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Whoa, whoa, okay, let's just fly through the Pidwin. Alright. Well, that was cool. I haven't done that before. Usually it goes under or over it. That was cool. This spot. I remember this spot being really, really dangerous. In general. Is there cars to shoot? Yes. Can I get everybody's attention while I'm flying by? A music video study, Jumper Nate. They actually messaged me about it yesterday. I have a music video that's on the back burner. It's the VATS music video. I have not been inspired at all to work on it. And I had to tell them that too. And I kind of felt bad. But, yeah, it'll be done at some point. I just don't know when. Because I want it to be good. I want to be enjoying myself when I'm making it. Right now, it's just not happening. You guys understand. If you guys create anything. I'm sure you do.
Stand by for landing.
Oh, look! More robots! You should play it, Kite. Beep, beep, beep. Ah! Well, there went my ride. Maybe. Was that my ride? No. No, that was a car. Okay. You got the pie? Lone Wanderer? If you did, congrats. It took me like 6 characters to get the pie. Oh, the guys up here respawn pretty quick. Heyo. I think it's because this is just like a majorly contested area. I want to say that's what it is. Wait, what happened? I do like getting close and personal with my enemies. I want to be close enough to give them a hug and then make their face explode. That's what I want. I want to high-five their face with my power armored arm. That's my favorite thing to do. My character is thirsty. I do have some empty bottles. Pretty sure. We put our power armor away. Right here. There we go. Repair, 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 repair. I did see Shotacast Raider episode. It was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting. That's really all I have to say about it.
The power cycle is just the best! Man! Wow!
He likes his power cycle. Let's fill some bottles. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the Deathclaw in here yet against all odds. I haven't unlocked all the sections yet. I will get around to that though. But we first got to talk to the Overseer and put on our sexy suit. So we got a bonus of 4. Ooh, I want to make some lights in here too. It's a little dark. It's a little bit dark. We do like the pretty... There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Looks nice in here.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Now we can see. Awesome. All right, Overseer.
Strange having people about.
Later, Charles. Charlie. My shotgun friend.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
What type of chemicals, my friend?
What type of chemicals are we talking about?
Well, that's up to you. But from what I've read, the R&D folks really outdid themselves.
Let's get started.
So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
I love how he's there to witness the entire conversation and barely questions it. He's just a great happy dude. I like Clem. All right, so let's build some refreshing refreshments. Here we go. Soda fountain prototype. This one also needs a terminal. So I'm gonna do it right this time. We're gonna add a... I don't think I have enough for Yep, out of ceramic. That's the only thing this place is missing is a bunch of ceramic. The only thing. So put the terminal here. Guys, you're in the way. There we go. Alright. So for the soda fountain experiment, we want a mood enhancer. I did this one on my other save. Yes, we play a little bit of Magic the Gathering. Kite's husband plays it the most. Like, every week. Almost every day. Have you guys seen that Fallout 2 reference to Magic? Tragic the Garnering? Can actually collect Tragic cards and play against other people in the world. I think it's a pure luck based win or lose. But I think it's great. Alright, come on, Clem. Serve up them drinks.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Free soda? Where do I sign up?
Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back.
They're having a good time. I suppose we'll wait over here. See what happens. Talk with Clem. Oh, we got a new person.
I don't think we've met yet.
Hello.
I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Yes. Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Give me all that stuff. And you get a free jumpsuit. And a Pip-Boy.
Yeah?
Cool.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Do I still have to wait? Did I can't remember if I waited or not. Talk with Clem. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna rest really quick because a lot has happened.
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great.
Yes, it does
It's
against all odds.
So great, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
Well, everybody's drunk. I basically made everybody drunk. Overseer.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
Excuse me.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Okay.
I could see needing to strike a different balance here.
Is that a twinge of misguided conscience? You should work on suppressing that. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
All right.
Where am I going to get that much nuclear material?
You're in luck. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
Okay. So, make the thing. Yay! Oh wow, that is a lot of nuclear material. Nuclear. You know, we'll just put it right here. Seems like a good spot. And now we need another terminal, of course. And an observer chair. There we go. Which playstyle is best for a starter to Fallout 4? I mean, I personally would recommend big guns and like a rifleman type character, so like perception, agility, endurance, or perception, agility, strength for carrying a lot of stuff, because you're going to want to pick up a lot of stuff. Hi, I'm Dragonized. So what do we want here? We want, what's the subliminal messages do? R&D has designed a series of microflash images which, when played repeatedly and in a loop, have a statistically significant positive effect on the test subject's view of the Vault-Tec, and the Overseer specifically. We never quite perfected an eye drop formula that was both effective and didn't cause long-lasting eye trauma, but we're still working on that. Okay, so our Vault Dwellers could go blind if we use that. Vault Monitoring. Small MRI is specifically designed to fit the phoropter. Fed enough power, imaging can process visual information response from stimuli. In layman's terms, it can read the test subject's mind and show an actual picture of what they were thinking about. Nah. Improved eye care. This one's the basic one. The one that's actually helpful. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Dragonized. You had to reinstall. Alright, we're gonna do the subliminal messages one. And cause possible blindness. Talk with the Overseer and Clem. Overseer. Overseer, come down here. I really need to set up some lighting that actually lights things. It's just frustrating having so much lighting, but barely any of it lights the area. So maybe like... Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good light. But I don't... I just want lights to work. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? I guess these mount up on the okay. These are like wall mounted lights. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of cool. You do like that. Interesting. Okay. I gotta talk to the Overseer.
Looks like we have our first patient.
I wonder that too, Patrick.
Yes. Before we begin,
why there's no Tesla-based stuff or Tesla-themed stuff.
About children?
I think he's talking about in the Vault Thyroid.
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Yeah.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
Looks like we have our
flashing.
first patient.
I think that's normal.
Yes.
What the?
Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel?
Oh my goodness, this is bugging out really bad.
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Overseer, get down
You're
here.
here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Yeah, I was a little buggy.
What do I do?
Just stay still.
It keeps flashing.
I think that's normal.
What? Ah! What the? Ow!
This thing's not working!
What were you doing? I kept saying obey the Overseer.
There we go.
Well, that's just a quirk of the prototype. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Bullshit. This ain't the end of it.
So she's mad. She's a little upset. Overseer, get down here so we can frickin'... Okay, we gotta talk to that dweller. Hey, don't go to bed.
Hi.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
Yes. What should I answer? It is a nice desk. I think that's why the Overseer is just hanging out up there.
There's nothing sinister going on. You're just imagining things.
I don't buy it, pal. Any of it. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I can't! The power cycle! Gotta pedal some more when I'm done here.
Run while you can, Clem.
He likes the power cycle. Alright, so we got one more experiment, I think. Or this might be the end of it. Overseer. What are you doing? Is that a really nice wall? I was admiring them earlier. I mean, look at these walls. Aren't they nice?
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
What's the next job?
This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our Vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
I have an answer for you in a second, Krishna. The fastest way to level? I'll answer that in a sec.
Give me the details.
The vice in question is greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Alright, last experiment. Okay, so the fastest way to level, let me show you. Have a low intelligence character get this perk right here. You gotta have, what is it? 5 luck at least. So 1 intelligence, 5 luck. Get Idiot Savant, which at random, higher odds if you have a low intelligence, will give you 3 times to 5 times the experience for anything. Oops. Sticky keys. Notes. I hit control too many times. Anyway, so get Idiot Savant, number 1. And then, actually, when you start the game, you can go into settlement mode and build just a bunch of random wooden crap for low materials. And you can level up, like, 5-10 times just from that. So that's what I recommend. Or just kill stuff, you know. Idiot Savant will level you very quickly. Okay, we gonna play slots? Gonna bust that out. And then another terminal. There we go. We want indentured servitude. I didn't read the effects of that. Whoops. Oh well. A servant he is. Clem, get on the thing. I really wish we were able to get cloning facilities, so we could basically do a Vault 108. I would want to clone Clem because he wants to do everything. All the experiments. And he is happy. The poopy console? Is there a good console? I mean, there's this one. I was gonna say it costs less materials, but it costs the same. I don't know. I'm just used to using the other terminal. Whoops. I messed something up just now. Sorry, Clem. Let me fix it. Oh, I guess the power goes through the floor. Interesting. Alright, go ahead, Clem. Do your thing.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
I think he's mad. Clem, you mad? Have some water.
Come on. It's gotta pay out.
Clem's getting mad. I want to see him rage.
Sometime.
Let's rest. I think my highest level character is level 80 something, Brendan.
Huh?
Overseer. Is she wearing her Pip-Boy yet? No.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
Oh, joy. Well, let's go. Let's go, Overseer. I think her pathfinding is just broken. Let's, yeah. Yeah, I think her pathfinding is just broken. There we go.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Maybe.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Boop, 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 boop. You don't run away from the vault. I think we can entrust you with a Pip-Boy. Now we have vault dwellers. That box that we get the vault suits from too, that does repopulate. So
Yeah?
what?
My luck's gonna turn around.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
Now we just need a variety act and some crime bosses and our casino's set.
Ah, your famous wit. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. And you did marvelously. Vault-Tec would be so proud.
I did everything you asked. Can I go back to the power cycle? I really need to.
My, what gusto. I'm glad you like the cycle so much, Clem. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
You'll see it right now, Brendan. So, convince her to stay as the overseer. I think I still get the item, but just to ensure that she does stay, my charisma is probably ridiculous right now. 16. You think? I think that should do it.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together, we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
And this is the unique you get. It is just a legendary effect, but there is no Under Armor. As far as I know, there's no Under Armor that gives a legendary effect, so this is the only one that will. The Legend of Vault 88 reduces your damage from ghouls by 15%. Yeah, I don't have to do a guide on that because you get it by default. So, you get it regardless. Pretty sure you get that regardless. But we still have to finish exploring the vault and get the stuff in there. I may be running around with my regular equipment. But it will be with Grognak's costume because, you know, extra melee damage. I wonder how much I can punch for.
My luck's go.
Let me check. You know, not much.
Turn around.
Let me put my power armor on. See how much that punches for. The exact same. Really? Really? If I don't... Huh. That's a little disappointing. So it doesn't matter.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Interesting. No, I'm not gonna kill the Overseer.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Because I was the one that did it. Okay, we'll rest again after the quest is done with.
Is this damn thing rigged?
And then we're gonna explore and see what other kind of interesting areas we can find here. Because we can... Oh, we can. We gotta get the stuff in this area first, though. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, that is inaccessible. You guys want to see me punch the Mirelurk Queen? Because I will. I just gotta find her first. I'm so lost right now. It's a very confusing vault. Or cave, cavern. Cave system. Okay, so we found the one down here. And up here... This is the other entryway. No? No. It's another one that's blocked off, yeah. But we gotta get the chip. The chip for it. And it is down there. Oh, well, we already had it. Okay. This spot I don't like. I don't like it at all. I'll save real quick, and then I'll show you guys why. After we break all this stuff down, of course. So many materials. Fisticuffs? Oh, there's no bed in here. I could have sworn there was. Well, that's dumb. It's a camper with no bed. Well, we'll have to make one. And... bam. I like that we can make beds wherever we want. That's nice. But because I don't have much for fusion cores, this is why I don't like this spot. Yep. But they can't see me yet. So I suppose I could do this. That's a death skull. Ow. Can I run? Punchy punchy. Oh my goodness, the poison. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I should have worn my power armor. I might die. Good thing I saved. Let's see. Glowing blood pack. Herbal stimulant. Iguana bits. Psycho buff. Let's see. Slocum's Buzz Bites. Iguana on a stick. Stingwing Fillet. Ooh, adds fatigue and suppresses immunity. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because it removes rads. Yaguai ribs. Kinda wish I had some XL on me. Let's see how many stat bonuses we have right now. A couple. A couple here. Gotta drink some water too. So, purified water. There we go. Now it's gonna take a little bit extra for them to actually injure me. This is very glitchy. I need a weapon. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how glitchy it is with the VATS attacks. You can see it skipping attacks, and that frustrates me to no end. Because I thought it was only the power armor that did it, but apparently not. Yeah, look at all that not damage I'm doing. Awesome. Huh? Don't even. Look at how glitchy this is. This is nonsense. This is stupid. No. Ow. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't like this. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I have almost full health again. This is so glitchy. Yeah, they are being cheap. Doge. Let's see. I also have a lot of HP. I have a lot. But what I would like to do is get a fair distance away so I can actually deal damage to it, because that's how Blitz works. But you can see how glitchy the camera is. You saw how many times I attacked in the VATS targeting and how many times I actually attacked. It's skipping most of my attacks because the targeting is just so glitchy with the rad scorpions. And the fact that we're in a cave doesn't help. Oh, now it's crippled. That works to my advantage, I guess. Oh, there's another rad scorpion there. Ooh, freezing combat knife. You know, I think I want to equip that. Does 10 points of cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. Let's do that. Come and get me. Let's break the game even further. Yes. We did it. We did it. Now, I forget where I was. I think that was all the rad scorpions, right? I think. Well, they're a little glitchy. I can hear them. They're here. Oh man, that is so creepy. You know they're in the room. Ugh. There we go. And these ghouls are still alive? Yes. And rotten. Ah! Poke. Poke. Just gonna run around shanking things for a little bit. You guys okay with that? That punching sequence kind of put me off of punching for a little bit. Even though I like punching things. Just not rad scorpions. Okay. So where's this door lead out to, I wonder? I am gonna punch the Queen Mirelurk. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jason Brown. But I was really curious where this ended up. This is University Point. Yep. Cool. It's an interesting spot to end up. Got a lot of spots that we just... Wow. Okay, so this is the main entrance of Vault 88. This is one of the exits, and the other one's over here. So we got a nice coverage, I guess. So we are just about up on time for the stream. I do want to at least find that Mirelurk Queen and the Deathclaw. So I think that's what we're gonna do during these last little bit, or during this last little bit. I also gotta find out where that map marker is. The butcher shop closes at 6. No. Nah, don't worry about it, Kite. Let's go tomorrow. I was streaming a lot longer than I thought I was going to today. I'm not hearing any complaints from you guys, though. Oh. They are still alive. Oh, those jerks. They know where I am now, too. Alright, come on. Come on. Freeze! I can't do the stop right there thing, but I sure as heck can freeze them. Not with this character, anyway. Oh, great! Another Death Skull Rad Scorpion. Did I mention I don't like these ones? Did you guys catch that part? Really don't like them. I'm gonna do more damage to the Death Skull. That's right. Two shot, that's right. I was just glad that one wasn't legendary. The Death Skull Rad Scorpions have some ridiculous venom. Do not like. Wasn't there a wall I could remove back here? Yes, there is. Haha. And another one. Alright, so we need to find that last area with the final chip, so we have access to all of the regions of the vault. I love how it gives examples of how to use parts too. When you go through it. Still not as much I guess tutorial stuff as I would like. I mean the settlement mode in general was severely lacking in that sense. That's kind of why I made a basics guide on it, because all they did was like feed you several paragraphs of text and expect you. Oh, are you heading out, Kite? Oh, that's right, because it is 4:42. I'll see you later then. Yeah, Kite's heading home. So, Brotherhood of Steel? No. I need to get a capture card first. I am pretty stoked to be able to do that, though. And we have a microphone that we can actually cooperate with as well. Oh, there is a wall there. Okay. I was wondering. Aha, yes. This is the room. I can get punchy in here. I'm definitely gonna start up that psycho buff again. I don't want to be cloaked. More psycho buff. Yes. And I don't want to be addicted. No thanks. We gotta drink some water. Mmm, tasty. There we go. Oh, I hear one. I hear one over there. Antibiotics. Have some more water. Alright. Now we're all set. Oh, look, a Mirelurk. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Albino Mirelurk Hunter. Now he just sounds like a maniac. There's the queen. How's it going there? Get a little irritated that I'm killing your offspring, your little buddies? Die! That was 2 punch. My crit didn't go off because it glitched out again. 2 punches. She's done. Good old survival mode. Ah, no, we need a control board. I think this one's pretty easy to get. Pretty sure it's just over here. Yep. Just over here. Who saw me? Oh, that guy. I'm pretty much out of explosives. That's a little disappointing. Because I want to explode more things. You guys can't blame me, right? I mean, punching's fine. Punching's cool, too. Is it... I don't think I can maim anybody, like, completely unarmed.
Bingo.
I was kind of wondering about that. With power armor, it's a different thing, because you're in power armor. You could probably rip somebody in half if you really wanted to. But completely unarmed, I don't know. I don't think we can. Okay, so that's the vault there. So I go back down to the water area. Yeah, basically Veronica. You're right, Doge. He's basically built like Veronica. Punch everything. My stats may be a little bit higher though because we can go past 10. So, you know. Didn't find that Deathclaw room. I don't remember where it is. Well, we'll do one more pass. But we got all the areas for the vault, so we can break down basically everything. But did not find that Deathclaw room. Man, so much concrete. It's lovely. Break all that down. Give me all that. Oh, here's some uranium. There we go. This is where the Deathclaw might be. Nope, more rad scorpions. Great. I am so excited. You guys can tell, right? Legendary Death Skull again. Gosh darn it. Let's hope. Crit! I barely did anything with that crit. Oh my goodness. 611 experience. Wow! Explosive calibrated powerful lever action. That's neat. Not very useful, but neat. That went a lot better because there was only a couple rad scorpions that time. I like how that turned out. We really need to get rid of this uranium before I die from radiation. Is there some on the... Yeah, there's some on the ceiling too. Is that pretty much it? Nope, one more over here. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's more. So this is how I make that super duper power thing. Holy crap. Is that Deathclaw in here somewhere? Look at all that uranium. This is suddenly turned into Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Ow. Well, this is not going to end well. Ah, crap. Oh god. No! Alright, so we need some more Psycho Buff, some Radaway, some Rad-X. Thirsty, so we need some Buzz Bites and some Purified Water. A little bit more, there we go. And then... how are we doing here? Peckish. Need some food. Okay. Bubblegum. Properly fed me. And should we, nah, we still need, oof. Glowing blood pack. There we go. I need my AP back. Please. Please. You guys are jerks. I don't like it. Every time the screen freezes like that, it's skipping an attack. It's so frustrating. Ah. I don't like it. At least I've killed a couple of them. I'm only doing half of my attacks. It's so annoying. And it's using all my AP. Can I distance from you just a little bit? Just a little bit. How about like this? Ha! Ha ha! Ow! Suck it. That really hurts. Okay, I hope that's the last of the rad scorpions. Okay. Let's finish gathering the last of that uranium. That nice pillar there. Alright. Oh! Wow. More uranium. And probably more rad scorpions too. You guys think I have enough nuclear material yet? Holy crap. Oh, yep, this is the room. This is the room, I think. Pretty sure. Where are they going? Because I gave them an out. Hello. The momentum just kept going. It's just a bunch of alright. Cracked Deathclaw egg. Is the Deathclaw supposed to be in here, or did something happen? What? Come back! Where are you going? Is there another one? Yep. Oh, that was legendary. Take that. Kneecap Radium Rifle. Getting some neat ones here. Alright, we're gonna see about breaking the rest of this down. At least for the uranium. I don't think I've been in this room. Because the Deathclaw is not in here. I knew it was surrounded by glowing mole rats. But there's nothing in here. And it's a dead end. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll continue downwards. Oh. I haven't been in here in my other game. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yep, well, I thought this one looks like a dead end. This area right here, this looks like a dead end. Because I don't think there's anything else we can break down here. No. Nope. There's nothing else to break down. But yeah, if we take this corner here and encounter this lovely robot. While crouched. Because I want to break down this uranium too. That's an Annihilator sentry bot. It looks like it's got grenade launchers on the back. Or mini nuke launchers. What do you guys think? Oh, my favorite ending of Fallout 2, Doge? I mean, yeah, it'd probably have to be the Deathclaw ending. Anything relating to, like, Vault 13 in the village recreating itself. And also San Fran. It would take a lot to screw up San Fran, but the positive San Fran ending. Yeah, I think I got this. One punch. Ah! Ow. Did it. Hey, I got some fusion cores. How many missiles was that? Let me look. I can't see on the stream itself. It looked like it was a lot of missiles. 12. Well, that was fun. I didn't know I could one punch a robot. That felt real good. So this was a vault, or maybe this is the foundation of some skyscraper. I wish it would show like on the world map where I am. I don't think it does. Yeah, it says I'm under University Point. That's just where I entered again. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here in this spot. No, I'm dead set on finding that Deathclaw room before we end the stream. Must find that Deathclaw room. But I know I can break this down. That limestone. And this here too. And that. Oh, buddy. It's still pretty warm in here. Okay. So we came out from there. We have all the areas unlocked now. Can we make the super mega generator thing now? I bet we can. No, we need ceramic. That's so stupid. It's the only thing that we do not get here is ceramic. I think there might be a few like ashtrays around here. I hope. Oh, that's how we use the railing. Cool. Now we know. Oh. I didn't know we could break down the crane. That's cool. Okay. Burrow spots. I want to find that room. Oh, it might be over here. This might be it. So I see lots of glows. Lots of things I haven't broken down yet. Oh wait, no, this is where the rad scorpions were. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm looking for the Deathclaw room. Or if the Deathclaw has a... Because there was Deathclaw eggs in there, so it may have just, like, not spawned. Or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Ooh, more uranium. Nice. Okay, if I don't find it, I make a circle again. Ooh, look at all this stuff. If I don't find a make a circle again, I'll go back to the vault and just play around with some of the building stuff, and then we'll call the stream. Because it's already been like 4.5 hours. It's a pretty solid stream, I gotta say. Certainly not the longest, not the shortest either. Because I think the longest stream I did was like 6.5 hours or something like that. It was just something ridiculous. I don't even remember what I was playing. Something I really liked. Felt like marathoning. I like how we can get rid of that rubble. That was awfully nice. I might stream again sometime this week against all odds. I don't have a set schedule yet, but if you're you know, liking the Facebook page, I'm pretty sure you're on the Facebook page already, right? You already liked it, so you'll get notifications there. But I don't think I'll do any more like super late night streams because Kite got really mad at me. It was funny, but also like it's really good to have a moderator regardless, especially if it's something like this popular that had like a high of 50 viewers. Holy crap, you guys. So I am going to be looking into getting another moderator though too. Just in case Kite isn't available. For the amount of people that showed up. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the Facebook page, it's in the description. That's why I put up notifications on if I'm streaming or not. I'm like, streaming in 10 minutes or something like that. And then I post up a link. I also rarely, I forgot to do it again today, I rarely put it up on Twitter, because I just don't use my Twitter that much. And also on Patreon. I post it up there too. Nothing super special up here. Except an empty room now. Oh, drugs. Drugs are good. I mean, drugs are bad. Drugs are good in Fallout. Bad in real life. Most of the time. Ooh, Day Tripper. I know I'm giving mixed messages right now. Haha. Good one, Thyroid. It's your ranium, not my ranium. Man, it's nice, getting nice and clean in these caves. I'm liking this. Oop, there's some more. Wow, look at all that concrete. Maybe we'll get a little bit more ceramic from this camper here. Oh. Oh. More limestone, too. My goodness, I wonder how much concrete I have now. I haven't connected any settlements to this one yet. But I know if I, you know, decided to connect this to, I haven't shown you guys my Abernathy place. That's right. I should probably do that. When I got the Contraptions DLC, I started playing around with it. Seeing if I could make a guide on it or anything like that. Wasn't really feeling it. But I did end up making something at Abernathy Farm. So I could show that to you guys. It's a little teddy bear factory. I think currently right now it's a rocket ship factory. A rocket ship toy factory. Yep, not really finding that Deathclaw room there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. Finally. Yeah, so it's by the North Sector sign. Now we know. Legendary Albino Deathclaw. I think it was exactly the same in my other playthrough. Should we try to one punch it again? One punch? Ah! It is very bad. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. All right, we did it. I can break out that wall. Okay. And this leads into somewhere I also haven't been. Or broken down. Much. Man, all that concrete, holy crap. So much. Okay. Oh, I'm still sneaking, that's why. Whoopsie. Okay. There's the vault up there, okay. So let's double check and see if we can't make the power thing. The Uber generator, nope, nope. Need 5 more ceramic. Gosh dang it. So what all we got vault-wise, though? Got the, can't build any more, any of the other, special things. Can we even store these? Nope. They are permanent. We can just move them. Alright. So what do we got for vault structures? So we had domestic, and then I kind of want to attach this over here. Can I do that? No. Whoop. Almost. Almost. Yes. Okay. So it's still powered in there, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, good. So now, we can make a super awesome hallway, which I would like to do. I wonder if these can be like multi-layered. Like multi-leveled, I mean. I don't know if they can. We can turn them. That's kind of nice. And this is that's just an end cap. So is that. If we did like a side room type thing. I don't know if that'll actually work. Probably not. That will. There we go. And then let's see. Let's see how far we can go here. A little bit further. And then we'll do like a side room kind of thing, I guess. Make like a standard vault pathway. Maybe. Yeah, I think it might be a 5-hour stream, Thyroid. Because I do... Ooh. I didn't know you could actually do that. Interesting. So that's what these are for. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna put one right there. Yay! Vault doors. Haha. Doors for everyone. Except for here. Here it does not work. Can I put one up here? No. I should be able to, but I can't. Alright, so we needed fiber optics for the, oh, what is it called? The, the decontamination arch. We needed fiber optics. We don't have any still. We have 2 out of 6. And I really wanted to decontaminate my character, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. But I am highly irradiated. But some time out in the sun, well, just it'll take care of that. It'll take care of that. That's really nice. Okay, so can we get water fountains in here? Hey, hello, Lone Vault Wanderer's friend. The Lone Vault Wanderer's friend. Yeah, I am only going to be streaming for another little while. Because I have to go do other things. Can't just stream the entire day. I mean, I could. I'd regret it, though. Oh, okay, we can make more. Well, then why can't we remove the other ones? Or can we? Yeah, we can. Just kidding. No more power cycle. And the soda fountain prototype is not getting power now? Huh. How about now? Nope. Still no. There we go. It's got to be close. It doesn't have to be in proximity then. That's stupid. I thought we were able to connect it through the walls. You know, I might want to do that. Supply line to Fort Genesis. Speaking of, it's like this guy knew. What was I gonna do? Starlight Drive-In. There we go. Thank you, my good man. That's quite a trek you're gonna be going on there. Alright, so now we do have the materials. So now we can get that arch. Right here. Right here. This, maybe I have to attach this to a power conduit? I feel like I remember them saying specifically that you could hook up a power conduit and it would work. Let's try this. Right up here. Then right here. And then right here. Oops. This is so tedious. So tedious. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, so does that work? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yay. It works. Oh, there we go. Much better. So now our only problem is water. The fact that I still have to go out here to the water pump. Yeah, I'll go to Abernathy Farm shortly. Don't worry. But I'm gonna feed and rest my character. And there's something wrong with him too. Oh, suppressed immunity. Not much I can do about that. Oh, right, a cooking station. We need one of those too. There's just so many freaking things here now. So many. Need to cook up some food. Fried fog crawler. Grilled radstag. Mirelurk queen steak. That's one of the best food items. Poached angler. Plus 15 AP and reduced fall damage for 20 minutes. We'll do that. Seasoned rabbit skewers. Oh, that takes a lot. Plus 1 luck, though. Wolf ribs. Small accuracy bonus and night vision in exteriors for 5 minutes. These are pretty awesome. I didn't really pay too much attention to them. I just made them and ate them. I can make some Vim as well. Those are Far Harbor. Yeah. Those are Far Harbor recipes, by the way. So I think I'll have a little bit of that Deathclaw steak. Automatically well fed. And then we'll rest for 8 hours. And then we'll go up top, call a vertibird, and be on our way. Free fall armor? I mean, I could. On this character, even. I don't think I've gotten it yet, Lone Vault Wanderer. It frustrated me because it requires basically an exploit to get to. But then again, like, why would they put it up there if we didn't exploit the jetpack? Like, it just confuses me to no end. That's not why I got the jetpack, by the way. You guys saw me using the jetpack. As it means to close the gap and punch more. But now we can go to Abernathy Farm, because we're pretty much done here. And I'm over encumbered. Somehow. Explosive calibrated lever action. Oh, right. I just picked up a lot of stuff. That's what happened. So we'll head out of here. Catch a ride, because we got 2 fusion cores too from that that sentry bot. That was a cool little encounter there. We can't break stuff down that far from the entrance. Yeah, I like my my sprint speed increase. Leg piece is better. Yeah, right? Against all odds. Now that I have a full suit of legendary power armor, like, I'm good. I'm good. And then, of course, when I need, like, speech checks or stealth mode or something like that, I can just pop out of it. Come and get me. Pick me up. Please pick me up. Those raiders respawn over there so quick. I wonder if we can snipe them. I am not a sniper. It's explosive. With a night vision scope. Whoops. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. That might have broken it. I hope that didn't freeze the screen. Missing required ammo. Ah, crap. Okay, good. That didn't freeze the screen. That worried me for a minute. Oh, this one has ammo. I can't hit a darn thing with this one. Nope. Oh, I did hit him. I'm surprised. Yeah, there's no way. I am not a gunman. Well, let's get in the vertibird. Let's use that minigun. That's not gonna work either. And let's go to Abernathy Farm. Where is it? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Sentinel. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, something's going down over there.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Yep. Oh boy. Okay. A little bit of vertigo. You guys have fun over there. I'm waiting for that other vertibird to run into something. Oh, it didn't. I'm surprised. Oh, what? What? What is this guy? Wait. Somebody's broken. Are those Brotherhood soldiers shooting at me? I don't know if they were. They had miniguns. That was cool, though. Caedo's casualties. Yeah. I'll eventually have enough footage for one more of those for Fallout 4. Ah-ha-ha. There goes one. There goes another one. Why are they so mad that I'm blowing up the cars? They get so angry. I'm surprised this vertibird has withstood the damage coming at it. Mwahaha. Hey, what's up, Kite? How you doing? Kite quietly says hello. She's back.
Wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah. It was warm in here, okay?
Why is it still streaming?
Doing what? Just about there. Yeah, I mean you can hear what Kite sounds like in the guide that she did for Borderlands 2. It's on my channel. If you really want to hear her speak, she does very, very good at the voiceover for that. Or very well. I almost want to screen cap that. Be like, Talkaido said hi, like everybody. Yay! Holy crap. This was a long trip to Abernathy Farm. There's my little factory down there. It's very bland. It's a bland factory. Thank you. And my amazing looking Abernathy farm. So pristine.
Damn raiders. There's nothing they won't try to take from you.
The perfect rose. I pride myself in that. So out here I was playing around with the all the armor racks for one. And then in here, it's my little factory. We're gonna go up to, was it floor 2, I think? That's where it starts, yeah. I made a few rockets, just a couple, here and there. And let's see, do I have nothing in the material thing. So, builder control. If I want to make some jangles, should we make some jangles? Requires plastic, fiberglass, and cloth. So let's make some jangles. So I said plastic, fiberglass, and cloth. What if I have any fiberglass? Let's see, plastic, 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 plastic. Oh, here we go. Cigar boxes, cloth. Plastic. Cloth. Plastic. It's kind of tedious making the things that you want in this. Let's see, we need more fiberglass. There we go. 158 of it. Okay, I think we have enough here. So we're going to stash things. And now it should just automatically start making jangles. I hope. Maybe. Yep, here we go. There's the jangles. So when it does that, it should, I think it goes up here, up and through that one, and then drops back down into the tub. Uh-oh. They're gonna get stuck, I know it. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so now we can take the elevator up. Now you can see the jangles up here. This is the Genesis factory. Oh. Well, that's not animating correctly, but it's still working. So I guess that's good. But then the jangles drops down into the hopper. And then comes right out. It misses though. Yeah, this is basically my factory. I hoard everything in Fallout, Iron Wolf. Everything. In Fallout 4, that is. Because everything has a use. It's frustrating for people like me that want to make sure they are prepared for everything. So right now I'm hoarding Jangles the Moon Monkey. Everybody said hi to you, Kite. I should be able to show you guys the junk cannon from here too, because we have a terminal up. Because the junk cannon is pretty fun. No! Ah, crap. Oh no. What have I done? No! Oh, I made everything bad. That was so wrong. I'm the worst. Oh no. I messed everything up. Oh dear. I had an accident. They're over here too. What I was trying to do was put Jangles in the cannon and then fire him from the cannon. But maybe it's better to do it from up here. And be like, Jangles to the cannon. There we go. Oh, he's gonna come out here too, so. Okay. Why is Jangles so heavy? Any second now. There we go. Put Jangles in the cannon. This is the last part of the stream too, by the way. Any second. Any second. Oh, is it done making them? It is done making them. Okay. That's enough Jangles in there, I guess. So now... Well... I have to attach it to a switch. It's gotta be so complicated. Gosh darn it. So complicated. I want to make sure the angle is right as well. There. This is taking forever, I know. Frickin' settlement mode. Hours of just building. And no fun. I might put a delayed switch so we can actually look at it before it goes off. Delayed on switch. There we go. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Now, I might be able to do the launch successfully. Yay! Maybe I'll do a more effective one and put it up on my Facebook page for just editing junk. But you can launch people out of it too. Just so you know. Like if I were to jump into it and flip the switch. In fact, maybe I can do that. Maybe. We just need like a step ladder. I don't think it'll kill people. It will shoot them out of it though. But they might have to be dead to stay still when you load them into it. Here's my stepping stone. Ah, the switch is too far away. Ugh. This is just a mess. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't think that could have worked out any better. Let's try. I want to do that again. Just one more time. Just one more time. I bet I couldn't do that again. Oh. One more time. Nope. Nope. So that, yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans that you can do with this junk mortar. Lots. Anyway, that's a good note to end it on, I think. 5 hour, 10-minute stream. All right, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. If I do stream again, I will make sure you guys know on the Facebook page, so make sure to follow that. And if you missed some of the stream, it will go up in the stream archive as soon as it is done processing. So all of you have, again, a good rest of the week. May you all wander the wasteland like you own it and all that good stuff. And I'll see you later.